go live with Streamlabs. You know how sometimes you have to try more than once. Hello and welcome everyone to a very special start time on a Thursdays here at Magic Kingdom. We are here for one thing and one thing only, but of course we're not only going to do that, and we're here for Tiana's Bayou adventure, and we do have our time. It's not for several hours, so that'll give us some time to walk around, play around Magic Kingdom in the daytime, during the week, something that we are not used to. So this is a very special day and stream today for many reasons. And I love the parks in the morning. Don't get to taste the parks in the morning very much, but this is one of those days, and we're ready to do this. So let's do a little LID roll call, as we like to say it around here. As we head in, make sure you hit the like button on the way in. Really helps us out quick. Want to say hello to our faithfuls, Frederick, Andy, Jacob Bonfiglio. 1 second, everybody. Let's see. Shannon Woods, Bianca McDowell, Shannon, Nathan Hopkins, Christopher Solis, he's ready to go. Michael Daniel Ferguson, Roderick Freeman, my guy, Thunder Mountain, Lawrence Kibler, Thursdays After Diz, Elisha, Andromeda Shun. So pumped for the daytime stream today. So am I. Let's go do this. I am solo today, but I am not completely solo because I'm with all of you. Northwest Indiana checking in. Robert Fox, how's it going? Is this an all-day stream? No, we're gonna try to not make it an all-day stream, but you never know how things are gonna roll. It's like, we're gonna see how long it takes us to get on Tiana first, and then we'll see where we're at. It's one of those things like, if Tiana goes wonky and we don't get on it till 7, then why not stay the rest? I don't know. We'll see.
Yesterday it was down.
It didn't get started today either, so it's crazy.
Did you get your morning group started?
I got my morning group, yeah. I'm 63, so when I was driving over, it was like, that's what, 4 hours from now?
Yeah.
So I'm going to refresh and see.
We're hoping to get in on the 1 o'clock group, but at the rate it's going, that might carry over to who knows when.
Yeah. Well, I guess they're boarding now, so I'm down to 175.
Yeah, there you go.
So that could give me some hope. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
That's the umbrella.
I'm obsessive. I need to see how everything looks on the other end, you know? Because signal is always questionable. You never know.
You're not wrong.
So
Yeah.
I like that security. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Back home next week. They're back from all locations again.
Okay.
What's your channel?
Living in Diz, D-I-Z. We live stream.
He's Canadian.
Uh-huh. We're live from the parks every Monday, every Saturday, and every other Thursday. And we have a podcast on Wednesday nights. So,
That's fun.
yeah. Yeah.
I haven't seen Magic yet.
Oh, do you?
Yep.
I love it.
I'm from there, so I love it.
Ah, I have never been. It's in the plans, but I have never been.
Well, that's something good.
Yeah. That's us. Yes.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're magical vacation members.
Magical vacation memories. Okay.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, our image is the Dalmatians from our family.
Okay. Magical. How often do you come down?
Well, this is our 7th trip since December 26th.
But
Very
typically
nice.
but usually a couple times a year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This has been a little different. I took some time off work. I'm like, you know what? Let's just do this.
Yeah, when you're
Got a
off.
rental property down here that we're setting up. So
Yeah.
that's us right there.
Well, there you go.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So where did you get that camera?
Amazon. Yeah.
And the umbrella came
It's
with
a no. You had to order it separate and just search like gimbal umbrellas, and it should come up. Yeah.
And that's
Well, you gotta keep the equipment, you know, from the sun, you know, and the rain.
Yeah, it's supposed to be focal.
Yeah.
It's one or the other in Florida.
Yes. Yeah. One or the other. Nice.
How long have you had your channel?
6 years.
Going on 3 now.
Okay. Keep at it.
Yeah, that's
If you're enjoying it, keep at it. You know.
that's our point.
Take care. Nice
And
meeting
we
you.
live up near Niagara Falls, like we're in Ontario, Canada.
Oh, okay.
We do a lot of Niagara Falls stuff too.
Welcome
Oh, okay.
to Magic Kingdom, everyone. Thank you for cruising across with us today from the Ticket and Transportation Center. Please take your time and watch your step as you exit our boat.
Right.
I hope everyone stays nice and cool and has a beautiful magical
Oh,
day.
nice.
Is that more of a lifestyle?
Bye-bye.
That yeah. You do it any way you want to do it. You know.
I know, that's why I like to read.
And we're going on our first cruise, so we're going to add that to the channel. So we'll add that too for those who want to see.
Yes, he's done the Disney cruises, and I wouldn't go on it because it's Disney themed. But it's only one area, but it's still the nostalgia.
Yeah.
And I've heard the food is amazing.
Oh yeah. Let's see how busy it is out there today.
Very busy when we got there this morning.
At Epcot. We did a test drive because it's closing soon.
Oh yeah, good call. We did that the other day, so we put that to bed.
Okay.
Well, this will be the third iteration I've seen. Well, fourth actually, because World of Motion was.
I didn't get to World of Motion. I was a late bloomer, but I have done the others. Yeah.
So this would be my like third year coming to the parks here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
She's
growing
a
up,
relative newbie.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I love the parks.
Oh God, it's awesome. I can't get enough of it. We moved here because of it.
So we just
And the weather.
got a rental property, so it's like
It's so you don't
how
mind.
much do
That's
we
an
want
adventure,
rented
yeah.
out, and how much do we want to use it?
Yeah, yeah. Well, you only have to come so many times for the annual pass to be worth it.
We've already covered that
Yeah.
since December.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. And it's so cool.
Thank you.
Yes. Have a great day.
You too.
Thank you.
Enjoy your day. It was nice meeting you guys. Take care.
Have a great day.
Yeah. Thank you. You too. All right, y'all. I've got the signal and the bit rate ready to go to try. We're taking our best swing at Tiana's today. Let me say hello to you all on camera so you can see my beautiful mug. Hello, everybody, and welcome. Are you excited? I'm excited. So I'm alone today. Possibly could be joined by Alyssa and Neil. Small chance. The family is not with me today, just for different reasons. But everybody's fine. Everybody's cool. So it's me. It's like I'm doing my regular job in the medical field. And the family wouldn't be with me, right? So we're experiencing this together with all of you, and that's what we got going on. We're going to take our best swing at Tiana's today. Got the best possible settings. It's the guess. And we'll see. We shall see. It's okay. Have fun today.
Oh, you too. I love the umbrella. That is cool.
Gotta keep it cool, away from the sun, you know.
An accommodation?
Yeah, because it's Tiana's.
Oh, you got your pass order preview. I do too.
I don't want to mess with that and come at night and be like, oh, thank you. It's the closest thing I got that can match this. So
I know. I see it.
I don't have a button like that. Where'd you get that pen?
In the pass order lounge. They will give it to you.
Oh, is it still open?
Yeah.
All right, I gotta try it. Have fun. I'll see you later. I'm sure I'll see you throughout the day. That's okay. Sell that house. It never ends. Okay. Corey, I'm guessing you are by yourself today. Yes, Dan. I am. I learned to adapt. You know what? We're going to go in here for a moment because the Pandora charm that I got for Tammy the other day is broken. There's actually a diamond that's not in it. So we're going to see, and we'll answer the question, can you buy an Epcot exclusive here at Magic? So we're going to ask.
I think we're ready to go.
Hi, good, how are you? I've seen you before.
Yeah.
Question. I got one of the Epcot ones at Epcot. Can you get those here too? Because my wife opened it and there's literally a diamond that's not in the pearl.
It was like the Epcot specific charm. Like,
Yeah. Yep, it says Epcot on it. Yeah. No. Okay. All right. I just figured I'd give it a shot. All right, I'll have to take it there. Thank you. Okay. So they do not carry those. So let's see what we can do first. What's up, Coven? Yes, that was Tanya. So Corey broke it already. I didn't even open it. Let's see. First, I'm going to look at the weather. I didn't even have a chance to look at the weather for today. We do have our umbrella and our gimbrella. Oh, it says rain all day. We'll just ignore that. And I'm just going to see what's going on with the rides. Maybe we can do some people mover to start. Do a little something. Pirates is 35. Maybe we'll do Pirates. Maybe we'll do Pirates before it gets a little bit too crazy on time. Let's do that. Because I'm not out here on a Thursday, ever, during the day. But I do watch times sometimes. So, we can go do something like that. We're park savvy, right? Make sure you're hitting that like button, everybody. That really helps us out. Get this shared out if you know how to share it. This is different. Different feel. But I thank y'all for joining me, whether you're at work or you're just at home or wherever you may be. We always thank you for joining us. Hi, Corey. I just saw you on Tanya's stream. I'm now watching you, babe. All right, babe. Love it. Love it. Hey, people aren't used to seeing us out here at this time, so the hope is always to find some new viewers, and if they like what we're doing, that they'll go ahead and follow us as well. It's a great community, and lots of us have a lot to offer. Hey, Corey, hope you have a magical day. Are you doing tonight as well or just today? We are going to just play this by ear, because I bet whatever I tell you is not going to be how it plays out. If I was forced to say something, I would say if we jumped on Tiana's by like 5, we may stay till 6. If we don't get on Tiana's till, well, I think you never know. It can go down again. We'll see. If we're not getting off Tiana's till like the 7 o'clock hour, then we might as well stay. So we're going to see how the day plays out. But either way, I figure I'm probably going to be here. I'll put in my 6 hours for sure with all of you. So you'll have plenty. And just in case, like people like Kelly, if she can't watch completely now, of course it won't be live, but you can go ahead and watch the rest later in your normal watch time. And speaking of watch times, we're going to try something starting tomorrow. We'll roll it out lightly, and then we'll do more if we're getting out of it what we'd like to get out of it. We're going to start replaying some streams weekly as well. So starting tomorrow, when we end this stream, it will connect you to tomorrow's stream. And we're going to give you, we have 5 years of live streams. So we're going to roll out live streams like they're live again, but it's not actually live. It's going to be called Relive in Diz. Relive in Diz. You get it? Relive in Diz. So that's gonna premiere tomorrow at 9 a.m. And I can't remember. Give or take, it's like a 5-hour stream. So I'll be in chat here and there. I'm sure Lawrence will be. So it gives you all, our community, a chance to relive some memories or live them for the first time. And it's a Magic Kingdom stream. It's a good one. So we're going to do that once or twice, I think, during the week. But it won't take away anything from the nighttime lives. Does this mean Corey needs lunch? He does. He does. Or maybe dinner. We'll see. So, my brother is a big vegetarian health nut, and he visited this past week. So I asked him for a little bit of assistance to tweak my lunches and my breakfasts. I think it's working already. So we'll see what time we may eat. I'm leaning, well, you know what? We should look and see. Maybe, oh, I was just staring straight down the barrel of that camel, and he just fired off. How about, I'm going blank on the name of the restaurant. Help me out. The one on the corner. I want to say Park something. I'll look it up. Oh, everybody, blast the chat for the unbelievable kindness of my guy, Theo Sam Eagle, for that $25 PayPal for today's daytime food. I appreciate you so much, Theo, for all that you do. And how he could also run the fan club with Ann Gilnack. But I'm a fan of Theo's. I'm a fan of Ann's. I'm a fan of everybody. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Thank you. And when we go in here in the dark, we'll see if we can get a reservation for that. It's either that or we go just grab some food quick at Pecos. Maybe some fajitas or a fajita bowl. Haven't had the fajita bowl before. Maybe we'll just do that. But I'll still peek at the menu. Let's get inside. The Mickey, it's 35 minutes, but we'll deal. We'll hang. It's going to be that kind of day. We'll keep an eye on Tiana. Let's do a Tiana. So, let's see. Yeah, blast the chat, everybody. Blast. For our guy, Theo. Let's take a look and see where we are at with Tiana's. They're taking groups 1 through 10 right now. We are number 63. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Richard Ochoa. He says some Dole Whip. It could be a Dole Whip day. When you say a Dole Whip day, it almost sounds like Dole Whip Dave. Usually that'll bring him out. And you only have to say it once. It's not like Beetlejuice. You have to say it 3 times. Hi, Tara Rager. Happy early 4th. Hey. Happy 4th to you. We've got so much planned for the 3rd, 4th, the 5th, and the 6th. It's crazy. I mean, you're talking so much live streaming. Potentially 1, 2, 3, 4 days in a row. And maybe more. So that's going to be something. But I can't officially say everything yet. We're still nailing down some details. But Saturday's going to be amazing. They're all going to be amazing. And they're all going to be different. Destiny says, oh, let's see, Coben said, whoa, you have a ways to go before your group. Yeah, so we'll play, we'll enjoy the park, and then when our time is come, we will go and dive in. Destiny says, Corey, my dad and I are watching from different sides of the country, Rhode Island and Mississippi. Thank you for bringing our family together when I can't be there with them. Destiny, that just gave me all the chills. I love that. Thanks for making us aware of that. That's what it's all about. Xavier says, ahoy there, me shipmates. Yo ho ho. Christopher says, I knew I should have taken the first week off in July. Yeah, that's the most you'll ever see us in the parks. We're definitely on property July 3rd through the 7th, but channel-wise through the 6th. And we got a real doozy planned for all of you on the 6th. We're going to hold on to that announcement until we're really close. Probably leading up to that week is when we'll do that. That's awesome, Shannon. Hello to you and hubby. Happy Thursdays and early Thursdays. I don't think this is 35 minutes. Richard says, make it a great day. Absolutely. When do you go on your cruise? We're on the cruise next week. So that'll be why there'll be no live streams next week, but we have 2 vlogs. We'll probably do a couple of shorts, and we're going to do some replays of some older streams. So there's definitely going to be some content there for you all to enjoy. That's our new series, Reliving in Diz. Hope you all enjoy it. We talked about it on the podcast last night and got a pretty good response that a lot of you would definitely enjoy some live stream replays. It won't take away from during our normal weeks. It won't take away from any of our programming. You know, we'll continue to be live on Monday nights, every Saturday, every other Thursday, live on the podcast on Wednesdays. As a former Make-A-Wish family, Disney holds a special place in my heart. We appreciate you and everything you do. And I appreciate Make-A-Wish and all that they do. Words can't express how unbelievable that organization is. I'm so impressed and love to see families come with their Make-A-Wish t-shirts and just see them enjoying their time in the park. It's you can't put a price on it. You just can't. And being in the medical field, I'm so compassionate towards that kind of thing, and I'll just say this about it too. You know, I just one thing that impacted me one time, and I'm talking like not too long ago, a few months ago at Hollywood Studios. There was a family. They had a full-on wheelchair that reclined. They were literally feeding their child with a feeding tube in the park. And how that affected me was, wow. I know that my wife and I would go to that extent to help bring Disney to our children, even at that level. Just the dedication of the parents and to be able to bring that child happiness. Wow. That, and I look at it as such a positive thing, you know, like, wow, I love that. I wanted to go over and talk to the dad, but I probably should have. I really should have and supported him that way. But, yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. We make do with what we have. Ruben is in the house. Cool podcast yesterday. Sent us down memory lane. And Lawrence is always great with the videos. Got to give Lawrence 100% props on that. Lawrence is the man. What's up, Dina? Yes, special Tiana stream today. Brought me out in the daytime. Bryce to you says good morning, and good morning back to you. It is not a Disney cruise, Strawberry. We're starting out with some Royal Caribbean. We leave Monday afternoon, come back Friday afternoon. And I'll have my camera with me, so we'll bring back some vlogs to post for all of you. It's gonna be weird to disconnect from the world. No cell phones. Yikes. That's gonna be a first. Magical Vacation Memories says, it was so great meeting you on the ferry today on the way over to Magic Kingdom. You as well. We love to meet people. I can be a bit of a talker too. So, love meeting people. Hope you guys have a great time today. Hawk Rose says, from Superman with a Tan 01, thank you. Extremely underrated channel. Your videos are always excellent. Park Rose says, I love this channel. I'm right in line behind you. This is awesome. Oh, he's right behind me. Superman. If he is, I don't see him. Superman with a tan. I don't see anybody with a cape, but that's cool. Hope you stay dry today. Thanks, Hannah. I probably should have not worn the Hokas today. I probably should have gone sandal type, but we'll see. We'll see. I've got my umbrella. I've got the Gimbrella for the gimbal. See if we can keep this equipment from overheating and stay dry too. Park challenges. Maybe that's a t-shirt, right? We talk about park challenges for park challenge. Maybe the park challenges, you could list them like stay dry. Don't sweat. Don't overheat. All right, I'm gonna switch signals here. Shiver me timbers. Time to set me sail, hearties. Yes. Trying to decide if we should go in the front or the back. Oh no, I'm one.
Just watch your step. There's a lot of water.
Thank you. One for the back, maybe?
Yeah, pickle those 6.
Thank you. Glad you aren't in South Florida. They are underwater. Oh, Neil drove from there last night. He said it was nuts.
For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
All right, here we go.
And watch the children. And no flash pictures.
You're on the next one. You're on the next one. Well, you can come on. You're not. It would. Yeah, okay, you can come on. They set you up for the next one. It's whatever group people are in. They don't group them together.
She told us to come. They sent you with you again.
Right, for the next. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. There's room. Have fun. Where are you from? Nice. That's awesome. First time here, or you having a good time?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yes, no pirate water. Alrighty, folks, down the hill we go. You listen and you wait. You listen and you wait. For the
Don't be cheeking.
Don't be chicken.
I am no chicken. I will not come.
Quit your cooking. The dinner will be wrong. Don't you?
Now, you scurvy scoundrels, do I hear 10? A hen for a 10.
10? I'll give you 20 for the wrong.
Pipe down, you lily-livered lover. Strike your feathers, dearie. Show your slot. Captain Sparrow's face. With the ears dead. Maybe keep it. I'm studying the map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never have nor this here king neither. Have spoken and guided you well till we meet again with black beards.
All right, we're gonna make our first
He's been kind today, but who can tell
trek towards Tiana's.
stranger tides. Mark my words.
As I have a question for a cast member. We're gonna see what they say. Because I have a group of 4, but now it's just a group of me. So Neil wasn't able to get in today. So we're gonna see if he and Alyssa can take 2 of my 4 spots. Jay Millsy, how's it going, Jay Millsy and the Millsy fam? Good to see ya. Hope it's starting to warm up there in Canada. What time were you able to get, Corey? I'll check again. I checked before the ride, and we were about 170 minutes away. Groups 1 through 10 were boarding still. We are group 63. So I figure, why not get to the park early? And, we'll probably be live for a good 6 hours, and then we'll see where we're at that point in the day. Whether we continue or we just we call it a day. Putting in a solid 6 hours on a Thursdays. And then I have been announcing our cruise is next week, so there'll be no live streams from the parks, but we have vlogs, we have shorts, and we have restreams. We're going to start restreaming some of our favorite streams over the years. And you all can go in and interact with it and everything. So, new feature. Multiple times a week we'll be releasing those. And the first one is tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Join us at Magic Kingdom. And again, it's a restream, so it's going to appear as live, but it's it's like a repeat, like it's repeating. So it's for all of you to come in, enjoy, watch, share in the comments and the laughs. Still, even though I won't directly speak to all of you, you're going to hear me speaking to all of you from the past. If that makes sense. But you all can react in the chat in real time. So, pretty cool thing. We're going to give it a try. We always like to try new things. And we'll see if it does well. So please support that. Put it on, let it play. You know, you'll get daytime streams, maybe twice during the weekdays, just like this, but it'll be a replay, and you can enjoy a little bit more Diz while you're at work or whatever. We've got people riding over here. Oh, I gotta put the Gimbrella back on. The Gimbrella. Don't you love it? The pure innocence of guests that are not into Disney as much as we are. A guy just rolled by and he's like, is this the log ride? That's the same person that would go to Epcot and be like, are we gonna ride the ball now? For Spaceship Earth, you know? So let's watch a couple people come down. This is more of a spot to be. And I have my settings on what I think are the best possible settings to get the best signal on this ride. So we will keep our fingers crossed to give you all the full experience. We'll watch one more person go down and we'll look on the other side. I heard someone call Spaceship Earth Space Mountain one more time. Did I say Space Mountain? Was that me? Looks like we have a hold up there. You can look at all the foliage. Definitely looks like the Bayou. Listen to the music. See if we can watch one more person come down. So actually, in a couple of weeks or so, we are really lining up the guests for the podcasts. They just get bigger and bigger. On our podcast show, Lawrence can correct me, I think it's 2 weeks from now, we are going to talk about Tiana's Bayou adventure and my experience right here today with it. And we are going to have as a special guest one of the family members that owns the restaurant that was inspired by Tiana. So that's going to be a maze Diz right there. All right, we'll catch you on the way back. So we can't wait to speak to her. And we also announced last night on the podcast, which does air live every Wednesday night at 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time, Trans-Siberian Orchestra. We have them coming on, the lead singer for Trans-Siberian Orchestra, well known for their Christmas music. We have him coming on in a few weeks to talk about his wanting to raise money for cancer by doing Run Disney and talk about his time with Trans-Siberian Orchestra. So we're excited for that as well. So I'm gonna ask them the question. We'll see what happens.
If your virtual queue's been called, just click down the map. They should show you where to go.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
I just have a quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
My family couldn't come,
Okay.
but there's two of my friends who are annual pass holders live close by. Can they take their spot instead? So instead of having 4 going, it says 4 going in, it's just me.
Was
So
that
can
the
2 of
only
them?
way? Were they able to get the virtual queue?
So they couldn't get in here. They were able to get Epcot for now, and
They
they were
are
going to try
valid
for the one.
Yep, the 1 p.m. drop. So if you wanted to ride with them, you can also just let yours expire, and then you can join that 1 p.m. drop with them as well. Unfortunately, we can't change out people because what's happened in the past is guest relations has assisted with that, and then those people that we took off came and told us off. So we don't.
Yeah, we can't put you in positions like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that would be the option available if you wanted to ride with together.
Okay. Thanks for the option. Probably wouldn't do that though, just
Yeah, no
because
worries.
1 o'clock they may not even get to ride. Right? There's a possibility of that.
There is
Even us,
always
there's a
that
possibility. So, okay. I just wanted to make sure I checked. That's okay. Have a wonderful day.
Of course, you too.
Thanks. Okay, so that's not a possibility. But we'll see what Neil gets. We'll see what he gets. Maybe his group number, maybe my group number was so far up the other end that it's going to pick up at like maybe group 80 or something. And Neil gets it. So if that happens, we could switch it up. So we'll see. It's a play it by ear. Looks like Big Thunder Mountain is down. Jay Millsy and the Millsy family, blast the chat for that 279 super chat that says Happy Thursdays, the Mills family. Definitely blast the chat, celebrate that generosity, and let's see how many likes we can get on that super chat, because you can do that now. Give it some thumbs up. Let's peek over the wall here. This wall seems higher than it used to be. Catching little pieces of time, making them yours, making them mine. Let's come down and we'll take a peek on the other side. The Diz Pod is really getting big with Trans-Siberian Orchestra. I'm so proud of you, says Anne. And we're working on more guests. I think that's how it happens, right? You start to get a guest with a little bit of name and clout. Then you get another one that's a little bit bigger. Then one that's a little bit bigger. So we're hoping. We just keep trying.
Okay, because I'm just, for the orientation, I'm going to bring khaki pants and a polo.
We have Dr. Disney coming on the podcast this summer as well. And he is very, very excited to do it. And he has over 500,000 people following his Facebook page, and he is very excited to come on and talk Disney. So we're going to do that with him as well. More authors to come. Excuse me. Kind of need to be right here. There we go. Let's take a look. Oh, Doeb Dave, I saw your question. Yes, the plan is, we'll see how much we come up with, but my plan is to vlog the heck out of that trip. So I'm hoping, if I can get 8 vlogs out of that thing, I'm doing it. But we'll see how it all plays out. But I want to bring you all back as much Royal Caribbean commentary or vlogs as we can. So would love to release one of those a week. Milk it to like a 2-month deal or something. Just picked up an awesome LID shirt. Check out the shop and find something you love, says Theo. Livingindiz.com, everybody. You can access the store right there. Lots of fun stuff. Lots of great stuff with our new logo. Love that, Theo. Thank you so much. I know Tiki Room, Leaky, and Thunder Mountain wear their shirts as well. That makes us so happy. Ruben came on the podcast recently with his DizPod t-shirt on. Really made our night. Corey with the new intro reel. To his streams. Just saw it today. What'd you think, Dole Whip Dave? That was a long time coming. This ride will slowly grow on people. I think so, Coben. Look at this. Cast members went down. Good for them. Good for them. Cast member preview happening right there. Of course, I forgot about the fact that I could get wet today. A couple of Tianas coming down. All right. Let's go see if we can seek some shelter and a ride. And we will double check. Dole Whip Dave says, yay, content. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. If I didn't work like 60, I don't even know what I work, 60 plus hours a week with my other jobs, I would run this channel like you wouldn't believe. You would have a vlog about every day. You'd have probably 4 live streams from the parks. Living in Diz would be on steroids if I had the time. You know what I just realized? We have the chance today to see Festival of Fantasy Parade. Ooh! I love that parade so much. Look at this. The bears are walking around. Oh, is that for me? Oh, thank you so much. I will cherish that. I will stick it right there in my equipment. Can't wait to see you perform again. It's going to be amazing. Yes, the 17th, right? Oh, I can't wait. Right over there. All right, can I get a front row seat? You got that for me? Oh, Knuckles. Do bears have knuckles? I think they do. Yeah, a little bit. Great seeing you. Love you too. We'll see you soon. You too. Lawrence, that might be a good short right there. Welcome everybody on the vertical over on YouTube. You can just tap the screen and subscribe if you're just discovering us through the shorts. If we are on Facebook right now, and what is it, Facebook and Instagram, welcome everyone. I'll just welcome you anyway. Carousel Guy says, I'm hoping that they release the soundtrack. They will. And if they do, you'll be sure to see it on Park World, or listen to it on Park World Radio. I'm going to see if we can run into Chip and Dale as well. You'll be able to see it on Park World Radio. I keep saying see it. Hear it on Park World Radio. Look, here's Chip. Are you swimming, Chip? Ah, yes. Right in there. Hey, it's the day to do it, right? It's like a 5 out of 5 Mickeys for sweat factor today. Hi, Dale. Oh, he's fast, right? You can't keep up with his energy. I've got his energy. That's awesome. I do. I have a beautiful leaf. Corey, what do you do for work? Let's break it down. So, I work full-time as a physical therapist assistant. I have been in the physical therapy field for 30 years. I'm that old, but I have the spirit of a 16-year-old. I'm a kid who has to work big boy jobs. That's what I say. Truly mean that. And I also, over the years ago, decades ago, became a personal trainer and a massage therapist. So I do those on the side when I'm not live at night in the parks. I'm live working with clients. And then I do this. Sometimes I probably put more time into the channel though than my side gigs. So that's what keeps me busy. Tiki Room Leaky says, hey fam, sitting here feeding our grandbaby. He's 4 months old and just listens and watches. Ooh, a Disney baby. I love that. My daughter's a physical therapist assistant. That's awesome. What is happening today? This is awesome, says Park Bros. It's all about meeting the characters without the wait. That was pretty cool. I got my leaf. You know, we should probably put it like... I got it in the gimbal. It's in the gimbal. We'll see how long it stays. And I'm bad with the bears' names. Was that Liver Lips? No, it wasn't, right? Which bear was that? I think Liver Lips lips are a little bit bigger than that. Like slapping a couple pieces of liver together. Leave me alone. Okay, I'm gonna look at the app and see what else we can do to go inside. All right, they're on groups 1 through 16. So we still have 155 minutes left to go. Is anybody up? Do we have an overwhelming vote for Hall of Presidents? If not, we'll move on and do something else. And that could be, not to say the other things we won't do either, but carousel's 5 minutes. TTA's 10. We can ride the railroad. We have not done the railroad in a long time. Mickey's PhilharMagic. There's plenty other things we can do. But since we're right here, and it's been a while since I've seen it, but not everybody's a super fan of it. Yeah, please remind me of that parade. Keep me abreast of that parade. Do not let me forget that. The only thing that will prevent us from that is having to be on Tiana's at that time. So yeah, so for Tiana, they're up to group 16. We are group 63. When he hears you, Corey, his little eyes go to the TV. Aw, what's his name, Tiki? Ann says Hall of Presidents. Are you hot, Corey? Maybe then Hall. I mean, I don't mind the heat. I'm okay. Just trying to be cognizant of the equipment. Trying to let it not overheat. I've never been inside Hall of Presidents. Yes, Hall of Presidents. We'll do Laugh Floor as well, Timothy. We'll do PhilharMagic, Jen. Okay, let's go do it. Let's go look at, there's some artifacts in here that are authentic. Hi. How long till our next show? About 20 minutes? Okay. We're about 20 minutes until. So, let's see. You know what? Let's go shopping across the street and we'll pop back in. I'll pop back in about 10 minutes. We'll go to the Ye Olde Christmas shop and see what's going on over here. Oh, Purple Pleasure says, and you are also a family man. I am. Family's huge. Family's so huge with me. I love my family so much. It's just about that time to get a little extra patriotic. That's happening soon. I love pens. It's a pretty cool pen. I don't think I could fit this in my pocket though. It would probably fall out of my pocket. For work. I have to wear scrubs. I live in Florida and my company makes us wear black scrubs. Go figure. Corey, can we go see the glass shop? It's possible. Hold on, I'm just responding to a text, everybody. Okay. I know Lawrence is a big Kermit fan, as am I. I have never seen that pin. This is a really cool collection. The Muppets collection. Muppets are truly my childhood. I mean, for me, and anybody my age, I guess. It depends on what you were into when you were younger, but with a lot of the IPs, Disney has definitely captured my childhood. It's like I can come here and continue to relive my childhood. It was all about the Muppets. It was all about Star Wars. Look at this. This opens up, this pin. You've got Walt in there. It's kind of fun to do the impossible, he says. Lawrence, remember that quote for the Dispod as we exit some night. Animal's the best. Animal! Animal! It's an Oogie Boogie hat. Could be a fun Halloween hat to wear. Wow, I didn't realize they had so much Nightmare Before Christmas, but it is a Christmas shop, so. And how do you all treat Nightmare Before Christmas? Is it a must-see Halloween movie? Is it a must-see Christmas movie? Or is it a must-see both? Wow, Lawrence, that sounds like a poll. Frog's breath. It's a frog's breath diffuser. How cool is that? I'm going to put that at $49.99. $59.99. Ooh, I ripped it a little bit. Wow. That is really cool. Really, really cool. I really like this. Is it battery operated? USB powered cord, and it lights up. That's pretty cool. We could do our Magic Candle Company stuff in that. And if you all enjoy Magic Candle Company, you can definitely look in the description below. We have a 15% off link. If you use our link, you get 15% off. And you can enjoy the scents of the parks. Now let's look at this. Limited time, select Nightmare Before Christmas decor. Discount taken at the time of purchase. So let's see if that diffuser is part of this. 704, 811, or 753 for the barcode. So it probably is not. Which is too bad. Snack bowl? That's a pretty cool snack bowl. I wonder if that counts as decor. It's pretty heavy though. $50, but it would be a good sale. So, sale price. Is this considered decor? Because this is pretty cool. How much is this? $70, but it would be 50% off. And it lights up as well. I'm gonna find out about this because I'd definitely be interested at that discount. We're gonna ask. I mean, that could be part of decor. Let's ask. Julie, are you available for a quick question? Is this part of the sale too? Yeah, that one. What is?
So it's going to be adventure this
So weird because it says decor.
Yeah, it says decor. Okay, let's see. It's going to be for sure this one.
Okay.
It was exactly what it was. It said it was cute.
I know, right? Not that. That's so weird. Okay.
It's going to be this one.
Okay. Thank you.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. She's right, though. That's such a weird thing. Like, they have 3 barcodes that you can look at. I thought it was that, but wanted to make sure. They make you look at all the barcodes. What's up, Stephen Curvis? Happy Thursdays. I start watching it in October and continue to watch it through December. I vote for both. Corey, where are the mugs? I don't know what mugs are. I am old like you. And we always watch The Muppet Show on Channel 2 as a family. I just remember, I feel like it was Sunday nights. You take a bath, put your pajamas on, just in time to watch The Muppets as they aired. There's a lot of ornaments to look at. They're still trying to get rid of Wish stuff. Tammy loves the ear-shaped ones. It'd be pretty cool to get the entire collection. Just to see a few. All right. What time did we come in here? Is it time to go check in on Hall of Presidents? Look at Mickey peeking out. Correct, Sunday nights. Oh, this is Halloween being in the movie. Yes, Michelle. Discounts. Yes, give us the discounts. All right, let's go check in with some Hall of Presidents as we wait to see Tiana. I forgot about it, but I was like, what's tickling my hand? It's my leaf. Did we ever answer which bear was that I talked with? Okay, let's go get blasted by some extremely cold air. How much longer now?
About listen.
Thank you. All right, we have less than 8 minutes. It's super cold in here. Not even just cool. It's super cold in here. The Great Seal. I bought a light-up Wish Star fridge magnet at the outlet for $1.99. It's so cute. It lights up when you bop it. Romeo McGraw? Is that really his name? Because I've never heard of that name ever. He was nice, though. Teddy Roosevelt, circa 1906, with these bears. These are actual items from that era. Jimmy Carter, fly fishing gear from 1978. So fun to visit the past, isn't it? And his fly fishing boots. Dwight Eisenhower, he painted. George W. Bush in his Texas Rangers jacket. You know, I don't know if y'all do this too, but when I look at like clothing from famous people behind glass, I always take a look at it, and I always feel like, would I fit in that? Like, I'm just trying to like get an idea of a size. And George Bush is a small guy. Obama with his 2009 basketball with a presidential seal on it. Your mom loved all the presidents, Michelle. So Neil, they said you could try for the 1 o'clock queue, and I could wait with you if, I guess it's not too late. That's the only option. Look how big this key is compared to my hand. It's the key to Disneyland. I need that key. That was presented to Richard Nixon in 1955. I'm sure it was handed to him by Walt himself. George Washington shoe buckles. In the late 18th century, buckles were the height of fashion, indicating one's taste and social standing. These silver and stone shoe buckles were part of George Washington's jewelry collection on loan. Like, he wore those, everybody. And you can see that right here in Magic Kingdom. How nuts is that? See, I'm not a big museum goer for like paintings and things like that. Sure, you want to see the Mona Lisa and things like that. But when you see items that were used by famous people, that's my thing. Maybe we can bring buckles back. Let's bring buckles back. Put those on the hokas. Woodrow Wilson with one of his golf clubs. That's right. That's right, Benjamin. It's just inevitable. At this point, it's which game will the Celtics win the whole thing? A fishing reel box from 1935. Franklin Delano Roosevelt. James Monroe, scale and weight.
Don't do it to Daddy, I'll move out of the way. Just kidding.
Look at this. I've never seen this. This is a letter from Lyndon B. Johnson to his granddaughter. This letter is dated November 8th, 1968, shows Lyndon Johnson's unabashed affection for his granddaughter, with whom he kept up a lifelong correspondence. In fact, President Johnson received his first letter from Lucinda, written by her mother, just days after she was born. 1968. It says, "Dear Lucinda, I was delighted to receive your letter. You are as thoughtful as you are precocious."
Good afternoon and welcome to the Hall of Presidents. In just a few moments, the blue curtains in front of you will open and you'll be able to enter into our theater. For any guests traveling by wheelchair, we ask that you enter on the doorway to the far right-hand side, taking a seat at the top row of the theater, which has been reserved for you and your parties. As a reminder, there is no eating, drinking, smoking, vaping, flash photography, or video camera lighting at any time. And as a courtesy to those around you, please silence mobile devices and remain quietly seated throughout the entire show. Please note that once our show begins, we cannot accommodate any late arrivals, so please make sure that you have your entire party together before entering the theater. We thank you for your cooperation. We hope you will enjoy your Hall of Presidents.
See if we can finish this letter. What's up, Leo? If loving you and hugging you will spoil you, then I think that this is something we can both look forward to, for I intend to do a lot of it. As to discipline, I am glad that your mother has volunteered to spank you up the stairs. I never had to do much of that, nor will she. So that's a little bit of that letter. Little candid private writings. Look at these busts. It's the making of the animatronics. How many sessions of therapy does my dad have? I don't know, Tara. I don't know your dad. And expand on that. And also, we will say that this is a political realm. We do not tolerate any comments either way for favor or unfavor of any of the presidents depicted. Outflows probably won't work out, but either way, you can come hang with your friend. What's better, Epcot without me or Magic Kingdom with me? Magical vacation memories, Liberty Tree, one of the best. I agree with that statement, strawberry hibiscus. That can never change. Does the ship stop at any island? Yes, it stops at 2, Coco Key and the Bahamas, Nassau. And I do think that this is the way history should be taught. A lot more children would be interested if you taught it dramatically like this.
Everyone has been to be seated before the program can begin.
And this screen does get wide, everybody, so I'll pan over now and then. Dina agrees with me.
Good afternoon. Thank you for joining us for this reverent celebration of America's leaders, past and present. And now, the Walt Disney World Resort is proud to present the Hall of Presidents.
This program is dedicated to the memory of Walt Disney. In 1971, his love for America inspired the creation of the Hall of Presidents, a place to celebrate the optimism and goodwill he saw at the heart of the American story. Walt's vision was to honor the nation by honoring the American presidency.
It is 1783, and the smoke is clearing in the wake of the Revolutionary War. Over the course of 8 grinding years, General George Washington has led a force of shopkeepers, farmers, and Native American allies to victory over the greatest military power in the world. A new nation has been born, independent and free. The founders must form a national government. In 1787, through months of passionate debate, they create a written constitution. For the country's highest office, they imagine something new in the history of the world. A leader not born to power like a king or queen. A leader who has not seized power through conquest. A leader not separate from the people, but elected by the people, from among the people. We, the people. This is a new idea, an American idea. The idea of a president. The people don't know exactly what a president will be, but there is little doubt who it will be. George Washington's stature and bearing have marked him as a leader. His integrity, has made him a great one. Washington knows that many generals who have led successful revolutions make themselves dictators or kings. Instead, he steps down from power and retires to his home, Mount Vernon. The world takes note, and George Washington becomes the symbol of American ideals. In the first presidential election, it's Washington by a landslide. The only doubt seems to be his own. He writes, "Integrity and firmness is all I can promise. Integrity and firmness is exactly what we need." Everything he does as president will set a model for his successors. His final act may be the most important of all. After 2 terms, with no term limit in the Constitution and amid overwhelming support to stay in office, he steps down once again and hands power back to the people. He wants us to speak, to elect a new president. During the early years of the Republic, we choose leaders as different as Thomas Jefferson, John Adams, and Andrew Jackson. Elections are often bitter. Each president stands at that fiery intersection where personal character meets the challenges of the times. Some call the presidency a glorious burden. Jefferson calls it a splendid misery. We, the people, must choose well. We elect 15 presidents before the course of history brings us to the edge of a crisis like no other. A nation born of freedom still permits slavery. As the country pushes west, will new states be slave or free? The question produces bitter conflict. The issue rocks the election of 1860 and brings Abraham Lincoln onto the national stage. The tall, lanky, some say uncouth candidate from Illinois is a master of words at a time when speeches are printed in full for people to read. A house divided against itself cannot stand, he has said. With Lincoln's election, the House does indeed divide. Civil War. 11 states secede from the Union. The war becomes a defining passage in the American story. The president's own inner strength and depth of character changed the course of history. Lincoln had come up the hard way, on the American frontier, desperately poor, with less than a year of formal schooling. His early years were scarred by tragedy, the death of his mother, his sister, his first love. He struggles with depression, but never loses his determination to rise above it. He once said he's driven by a desire to leave the world a little better place for having lived in it. The war rages. Lincoln fights to preserve the Union and end slavery. Neither is a sure thing. At Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, 6 months after one of the bloodiest battles of the war, the president dedicates a cemetery to the thousands of soldiers who died there, in words we can never forget.
"47 years ago, our fathers brought forth on this continent a new nation, conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition that all men are created equal. Now we are engaged in a great civil war, testing whether that nation or any nation so conceived and so dedicated can long endure. We are met on a great battlefield of that war. We have come to dedicate a portion of that field as a final resting place for those who here gave their lives, that that nation might live. It is altogether fitting and proper that we should do this. But in a larger sense, we cannot dedicate, we cannot consecrate, we cannot hallow this ground. The brave men, living and dead, who struggled here, have consecrated it far above our poor power to add or detract. The world will little note, nor long remember what we say here, but it can never forget what they did here. It is for us, the living, rather, to be dedicated here to the unfinished work, which they who fought here have thus far so nobly advanced. It is rather for us to be here dedicated to the great task remaining before us, that from these honored dead, we take increased devotion to that cause for which they gave the last full measure of devotion. That we here highly resolve that these dead shall not have died in vain, that this nation, under God, shall have a new birth of freedom, and the government of the people, by the people, for the people, shall not perish from the earth.
The blood of over 500,000 Americans is spilled in this Civil War. President Lincoln's enduring hope is to give true meaning to the sacrifices of so many, to lead us to that new birth of freedom. With the end of the war and the end of slavery, a new birth truly begins. As we roll toward the 20th century, settlers roll west on wagon wheels and railroads connect the nation coast to coast. Millions of immigrants pour in from Europe and Asia. Population doubles. Our economy triples. Our standing among nations rises. We need presidents who can lead both at home and abroad. At the same time, a young Theodore Roosevelt is retreating from New York politics and personal tragedy. The death of his wife and his mother on the same day in the same house. In the Badlands of North Dakota, he rethinks his life and the life of his country. He returns stronger in body and spirit. His renewed energy is just what his country needs. American industry is booming, but social tensions are rising. A progressive movement is bubbling up, pushing for change, and change is needed in the working and living conditions in cities. The gap widens between rich and poor. The demand for change grows stronger. Teddy Roosevelt is a knight on a crusade. He speaks with force and vitality in clear terms that make colorful headlines at a time when mass market newspapers have become the new media. To define his foreign policy, he borrows a phrase from an African proverb: speak softly and carry a big stick. But his greatest accomplishments are made at home. He breaks up giant monopolies, protects workers' rights, and calls for a square deal for all Americans, rich and poor, capitalist and wage earner.
And a square deal for every man and every woman in the United States.
He calls on America to be as great as the natural grandeur of its lands. Keep your eyes on the stars and your feet on the ground, he tells us. And we do.
The bottom fell out of the market. 12 million unemployed. The breadlines and the super. The results of the 1932 election now appear.
When we elect our 32nd president, it is the worst of times. The course of history and the course of one president's life again shape a turning point in our national destiny. Franklin D. Roosevelt, paralyzed by polio, knows how to restore the faith of a people paralyzed by the Great Depression.
I believe in practical explanation and in practical follow.
He has found the inner strength his countrymen now need. He speaks to us like a friend, a neighbor. His optimism is contagious, his voice perfect for the latest breakthrough medium, radio. He calls us to believe we have nothing to fear but fear itself. And we do believe.
Tonight's attacks on England are perhaps the most widespread of the war in the course of the day.
But an even greater challenge dominates his final years in office. The Second World War.
We must be the great arsenal of democracy. This is an emergency as serious as war itself.
We stun the world with our production. When bombs fall on U.S. troops in Pearl Harbor, he calls us to fight on the war front and sacrifice on the home front.
The harder the sacrifice, the more glorious the triumph. So spoke America in the year 1776. So speak Americans today.
The world changes. The country changes. And yet, in one sense, what we need most from our presidents has never changed. A guiding vision that calls forth the best that America can be.
Will outer space be developed for the benefit of all mankind? Or will it become another focus for the arms race? The choice is urgent, and it is ours to make.
Ask not what your country can do for you. Ask what you can do for your country.
But really, it's all of us who must overcome the crippling legacy of bigotry and injustice. And we shall overcome.
One of the agreements that President Sadat and Prime Minister Begin are signing tonight is entitled A Framework for Peace in the Middle East.
Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall.
You have lost too much, but you have certainly not lost America.
I can hear you. The rest of the world hears you.
Loving this country requires the willingness to speak out for what is right, to shake up the status quo. That's America.
Our presidency is no longer just an idea. It is an idea with a proud history. Ladies and gentlemen, the presidents of the United States of America. George Washington. John Adams. Thomas Jefferson. James Madison. James Monroe. John Quincy Adams. Andrew Jackson. Martin Van Buren. William Henry Harrison. John Tyler. James K. Polk. Zachary Taylor. Millard Fillmore. Franklin Pierce. James Buchanan. Abraham Lincoln. Andrew Johnson. Ulysses S. Grant. Rutherford B. Hayes. James A. Garfield. Chester A. Arthur. Grover Cleveland. Benjamin Harrison. William McKinley. Theodore Roosevelt. William Howard Taft. Herbert Hoover, Franklin D. Roosevelt, Harry S. Truman, Dwight D. Eisenhower, John F. Kennedy, Lyndon B. Johnson, Richard M. Nixon, Gerald R. Ford, Jimmy Carter, Ronald Reagan, George Bush, Bill Clinton, George W. Bush, Barack Obama, Donald Trump. And now we come to the present. Once again, we place our trust in the idea of a president, as we have from the beginning.
My fellow citizens, no event could have filled me with greater anxieties than that notification on the 14th day of April 1789 that you had selected me to lead our nation. But it was with the confidence of my fellow citizens that I took an oath. 35 simple words that have been repeated by every American president throughout history.
I, Joseph Robinette Biden Jr., do solemnly swear that I will faithfully execute the office of President of the United States, and I will, to the best of my ability, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the United States. So help me God.
The presidency of the United States is a role unique in the world, an office entrusted to each president by us, we the people. Therein lies the genius of that new idea, now over 200 years old. A new idea our presidents have turned into a great American idea again and again.
This concludes our presentation. At this time, please gather your belongings and exit through the open doors to your right. Once again, please exit only through the open doors to your right. Thank you. We hope you enjoy the rest of your day here in the Magic Kingdom.
Oh, Stephanie. Oh boy, did your mom mess up there? Like, you could have been a presidential kid. You could have been in the White House. That's amazing. Okay, well, Haunted Mansion is 25 minutes. You gotta take things as they come. You take what the park gives you. That still needs to be an LID t-shirt. Let's jump on that. Been quite a while since we've seen Hall of Presidents. Hope you all enjoyed that treat. Says 25. We'll test it. We'll test it. You have to have a feel for the lines, you know what I'm saying? Kristen, we celebrate you as a member of the LID Club for 4 months at the minivan level. She says, hi, Corey, your live stream. I enjoy your live streams. Happy Thursdays. I enjoy you being here as well. Ann says, thank you, Corey. That was beautiful. Philhar Magic is 15 minutes. Also, let's blast the chat for Ann Gilnack, who just dropped the first LID gift of the day, and that goes to Hannah Anderson. Congratulations, Hannah. So Hannah gets a membership worth $5, good for 30 days, gets her name highlighted in green, her name in the credits at the end of future live streams, and much more fun stuff, all the exclusive emojis. So congratulations, Hannah, and the same goes to Matt's. And Matt's, man. Matt's, it's so hard to say that name. When we had dinner with you the other night, I should have practiced with you. But Matt's, congratulations. You got one as well. Thank you to Steve Bullock and Tony, and blast the chat for them for their undying love. For this family, as we love them back. Great friends. So, always appreciative. And let's continue to have some fun together, everyone. Sean Nugian says, do you sometimes have hurricane season? We do. We do. We've been to Magic Kingdom the day before some hurricanes, which is always fun. I'm still sporting my leaf that I got from one of the country bears. It's going to hang with us today. That boat sounds like a dragon. So there's two ways to obtain a membership. You can go down below and hit the link and become a member of any level. Different levels bring different perks. And you can also, if you opt in for the free chance, We have such a gracious community that loves to share the love. As long as the more you are active in the chat and all that, you get a chance to win one. Sean, I don't know if you heard me, but yes. There's a hurricane called Bob. There has been before. Is there another one coming? Just let me get through my cruise next week, is all I say. Let's get through that cruise. I'm so excited to go on I say a real vacation. I mean, we did go up to Massachusetts and all that, but that doesn't always really count. Like, to me, a real vacation is like, you know, going on a cruise or a plane or a country or really getting away and doing something. I don't know. It just, we haven't done anything to this level since we moved to Florida. Well, no, except for Hawaii. Can't forget that one. But I'm just very excited. We love you too, Steve. Oh, we got a PayPal. Let me check. Let me check. It's gonna just take me a minute to pull that up. Just a second. Everybody blast the chat for Ann Gilnack for that $25 PayPal. And it says... Oh, for lunch. Enjoy. Thank you so much, Ann. I might be here long enough that, yes, we're going to have to eat. We're absolutely going to have to eat. Thank you to you and Theo previously once again. Love you guys and appreciate that. Blast the chat for Ann Gilnack, everybody. Because this boy does need to eat at some point. What time is it? 1:19? Oh, you know what? We should probably do Smell-a-Fence, but you don't want to be in the sun directly that long, so we'll keep it in mind. The time is 1:19. Disney Dina says, drink that water. Oh, Letitia, that is really frustrating. I feel your frustration, my dear. I hope that this resolves sooner than later. Alicia says, make sure you drink water. Tell me more about the cruise, Corey. So it's a Royal Caribbean cruise. It's a 4-night cruise. We leave from Port Canaveral on Monday, and we come back on Friday morning. Stopping at Coco Key on day 2, day at sea on day 3, which is Wednesdays. And then Thursdays, we are in the Bahamas. But we're going to stay on the boat that day and enjoy an empty boat for like rock climbing and some pool time. There's a miniature golf course on the top of the boat. It is the allure of the seas. We're going to try to vlog as much of that as we can. I've got to decide what equipment I should bring. We're going to snorkel on Coco Key. I figured if we're going to snorkel in places from now on, why not buy our own equipment? So I bought the family their own snorkel masks. It's like the whole face one, and this one's so cool that when you go underwater completely, when you come up, you don't have to blow the water out of your snorkel. It just doesn't go in. at any time. So that's pretty cool, and it's truly anti-fog. It doesn't fog up either, so that should be great. And you know I'm going to love trying all those amazing foods. Nope, no live streaming. We're not even going to use our phones. So I just know what I've seen in the past. I feel like live streams from boats aren't super great. So we're going to vlog it all. And to fill all that in next week, we have 2 vlogs coming out. We actually have a vlog that's a year old. It's a breakfast review at Kona Cafe, which we never released. So there's that, and I'm releasing in 4K at least it was filmed in 4K, World Showcase walkthrough. And we'll do some shorts, and we're going to start re-streaming live some of our oldest streams. So there'll be all that to keep y'all a little bit busy. And then we'll come back with some vlogs and resume our normal schedule the week after. Lawrence might go live on the channel one night. Unofficially, the Dizpod. Remember, Corey, you have to wait 30 minutes after you eat to go on any water ride. Tiana's. Does that include Dole Whip?
Regular bacon. This one comes with bacon, cheese, onions, Coca-Cola, barbecue sauce.
The statues are great, Benjamin, aren't they? Straight ahead, we have Cousin Maud. She says, our sleeping beauty who never awoke, the night her dreams went up in smoke. Then you have the twins. The twins, Wellington and Forsythia, maybe, departed life while in their beds with identical bumps on identical heads. They look cool. Uncle Jacob. Greed was the poison he had swallowed. He went first, the others followed. His killer's face he surely knew. Now try to discover who killed who. Aunt Florence never did a dishonorable deed, yet found face down in canary seed. And lastly, Birdie, avid hunter and expert shot. In the end, that's what he got. So is this like a mystery we're supposed to solve? Because each bust has a symbol above their name. So that's like a hammer, maybe. And the twins have like wings, maybe. Looks like a flower for Uncle Jacob. Maybe that's not a flower though. A gun for Aunt Florence, and a bottle for Birdie.
Fire shirt. That man telling the tales. Yo, actually, fuck life.
The whips don't count. I didn't think so. Thanks for sharing that hurricane information there, Mr. Sean. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize. Snake killed them all. Maybe. Sounds like fire killed the twins, though. Or somebody died by fire over there. Cousin Maud, maybe. There's a whole story there. Yeah. Never noticed that. A little peek at the backside of Tom Sawyer Island over there. Trying to take all precautions to keep the phone as cool as I can. The phone feels pretty good. We're doing okay. The screen is almost completely black. I'm just trusting at what I'm shooting. What's up, Ellis Balsley? I am doing great. How are you? Happy Thursdays and early Thursdays. We don't know what time we'll end today, but I know it's not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Let's take Gimbrella off. So off next week from online stream amusement parks with Living in Diz. Yes. And I can guarantee that'll be the only time. Guess you can never guarantee anything, right? But very likely that is the only time this entire year that will happen. Now, it's different when we do Alani in this coming June, a year from now. And I would venture to guess a year from now, like today, we'll be in the midst of our Alani vacation. We just haven't nailed the dates down yet. That'll be coming next month. We will be live very often on that vacation, so you guys won't miss anything with that content. We did it 2 years ago. We were live almost every day and for many, many hours. So that vacation we will definitely be live. You want me to check on the boarding group?
It'll be her, you, goodbye.
Hey, we can blast the chat for 14,500 subscribers, everybody. Thanks so much for getting us there. We encourage everyone to definitely subscribe if you're enjoying the content. We're normally live Monday, Thursday night, and every Saturday for an almost all-day stream from afternoon through the evening. And we have a podcast on Wednesday nights. So lots to do here, Disney-wise. Yes, Saturdays we will be at Universal Studios for the brand new show that debuts this Friday. Cinesational. Talking 60 drones in the sky, water images of Jaws and Jurassic Park, to say the least. Should be a good time over there at Universal Studios with all of you this Saturday's evening. I will say there's always a level of lag where the screen will freeze on Haunted Mansion. I will do my best to get it back. It doesn't ever really go away for good, so bear with us if that happens. We're not going anywhere. And let's check on our queue time for Tiana.
People in front of you, they don't move.
Others who are dying to join you. All the way down. How many here? All the way down.
So they're boarding groups 18 to 29 right now, and we are 63.
How many here?
1. Thank you, Sam.
Filling all that deck space, mortals. Filling all that deck space. Others are dying to join you. If you can see the floor, there is room for more, and I can still see the floor from back here.
Sometimes ghosts are naughty and do interrupt the streams. That is right, Dina. I'm sure we can find a cast member to deliver a comment to. Yep, lag is part of the queue, but I'm like a Ghostbuster. Most of the time, we can battle the ghosts and we can defeat the lag that they provide. So, after this, we'll see what we'll do next. Probably we will hold out for food just a little bit longer. Probably way too dangerous, right? To get a reservation somewhere in case you're eating and you're... Oh no, because you can still go to the... You can go to the ride when you're done. Oh, geez. I thought we were going to make it.
Rest assured.
For sure.
Time will come. As promised, the master will see you now. Right this way, please.
All right, everybody. Hang with me with the signal. Refresh if you need to.
All the way in, please.
Please continue all the way across the room. Please do not stop in the doorway. Do not stop in the center of the room. All the way in and all the way across. First the middle. The left-hand side of the room. Marshall, keep the left-hand side of the room. All the way across. Right this way. Stand.
Our tour begins here in this as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, drag your bodies away from the walls and towards the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our
Permanes casentadas mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide los pequeños y prepárese.
Space Rangers, 25 minutes. Stay together, please. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize. All right, everybody. Signal can be spotty in certain spots. Hang with me. I'm going to hang with you. Mutual dedication.
This all time. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. My spirits are frightfully sensitive. Frightfully sensitive. Our library is well stocked. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour.
Ross and Found, we celebrate you as a member for 20 months. Says thank you, Abe. They don't make them like you anymore. Oh, that's some old stuff.
holes in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Wax quality, find your response.
A happy hearts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinger wind. They'll be expected.
Doors creak and the moonstones wake. Uh-oh. They pretend to terrorize. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize. I know the dead oak tree. Creepy creeps. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize. Materialize. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize. Now don't close your eyes and don't try to hide, or a silly spook may sit by your side, shrouded in a daft disguise. They pretend to terrorize. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize. Beware, ghosts. Let's see what they have in store for us. Hi. He appears nice, squishing his head down.
Be sure to bring your dip so you will get on. If you decide to join us.
story's getting better and better. I put my heart and soul into that, Theo.
Ghosts will follow you home.
They always say exit to your left. If you exit to the right, is that the other side? Pooh at 35. Ariel at 15. So I just got official word that Tiana's is being evacuated. So there's going to be a delay in that.
We won't be able to sit with you. We can get the train right up here. Are you fine sitting around? I could sit around. Which way do you want to left? Along here.
Now don't close your eyes. Okay. Well, there could be some afternoon storms coming in soon. It'll be good to use. We need a plan for that. Laugh floor, carousel of progress. Those are close together. Yeah, I gotta think of some of those things. I wish we could know where, like, the train is. We could always ride the train. Family's doing well. Purple Pleasure, thank you. I know yours is doing well. Corey, did you? Quick water stop. I've got water in my backpack, so I could do that. And I could also hit the little streamers room. With the amount of equipment I have, I like to try to take a restroom that's a little less crowded. Let's head this way. Battery is at 45%, so we should probably put a battery on soon. Like really soon, so I don't know, maybe check on me in about 30 minutes if I hadn't done it already. Looks like we need a quick refresh, huh? Oh, we can't even use this restroom at all, huh? Oh, I was trying to use the restroom, but it's totally closed. Thank you. Are we still muted? How are we now? That's so weird. The microphone on this, it's like you can click it to turn it off, and then when you click it one more time, you still don't know if you're back. Okay, we're back. I'm gonna have to mute again, so you're all gonna have to help me again. Like this button on this app isn't as simple as just click on, click off. Okay, we've got restrooms over here. Give me a couple minutes, everybody. Talk amongst yourselves. Don't let anybody leave. Okay, are we good now? Shouldn't be muted now. Still muted? Wait, I'm seeing yes now. We're good? Can anybody hear me say the number 4? The number 4. Okay, you hear me. Perfect. I'm telling you, this button doesn't make sense. I'm not an idiot. It's really weird. You think press once means mute. Press twice or press a second time means unmute. Not the case. Thanks, Lawrence. Thank you, everybody. Rachel and Jessica says we were just there. Ah, you heard me say the number 4. That was genius, right? Be our guest. I'm thinking Pecos Bills for later. Little Pecos Bowl. Could be a good thing. So yes, Dina, I was kind of thinking. It's annoying when things that weird that happen. Yep, I agree. So, that's what I was thinking. Maybe we could keep an eye on the train. I think the train is here. Well, we're either going to catch it or we're going to miss it. Let's see if we can catch the train. Y'all want to do the train? And then when we get off over here, possibly, if we get off over here, we could check out Smell-O-Fence if that's the way it works out. Let's see. People are talking to a cast member. Is the train full? Looks like they're getting on. Any room left?
No, they just gave us a signal.
7 minutes? Okay. All right, well, 7 minutes. 7 minutes. You think we could do Smell-O-Fence in 7 minutes? The first LID dash. The Diz Dash is on. 7 minutes. Let's see. The time is 7:07. The time is 2:04. We'll call it 2:05. That brings it to 2:12, right? Let's see if we can get a sheet. Go Minnie. Hello, Go Minnie. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursdays. My week has been so weird from my schedule. Don't you all hate it when your week is just so thrown off? So thrown off. Oh, I need one of those. Is that the Smell-O-Fence there?
Yeah.
Excellent.
The stickers are inside. And
Okay.
when you get finished putting them all where they need to be, come back up and I'll give you a special sticker.
Ah, okay. Excellent. Thank you. They're cheering for anybody that steps in the square. Should we step in the square? Like real quick taps? So here we go, everybody. We have our stickers. We're looking for cotton candy, popcorn, pink lemonade, snow cone churro, bubble gum, caramel apple, and corn dog smell. And we have to place them appropriately with this map. So we don't, you know what? We don't have to rush it. Let's do what we can do. And then when we get off the train, we can complete it. I think that's a good idea. This is run by Timothy J. Mouse. I'm sorry, Timothy Q. Mouse. Right there. Step into the square. All right, let's do it. All right, I'm going to step in and having it. I faked him out too. That was fun. Okay. They were quick though. They didn't commit to that one I faked him out on. Okay, so here's the map. Let's see. I see one over here. I don't have Jacob to help me with these maps. So here's the train, and there's the train. If we're looking at it like that, let's see, Barnes, Dumbo's over there, Barnstormer's over there. All right, I think it's this one. You know what, Alicia? If you want to remind me to put a battery on when we get on the train, that would probably be good timing for that. Here's our cotton candy fella. Let's try to smell him. Ooh. You can smell it over here more? Ah. Oh, yes. It's very strong. So, for some reason, I guess you got to, well, you got to go by the way the wind is blowing. This is the downwind. Over here off to the side. Strong smell of cotton candy. He's so cute. And we're going to put the sticker on accordingly here. And I think that's it there. So I think, hey, there's Horace. By the map, I feel like there's one, another one in the grass. There it is. Right here. Hot dog. Hot diggity dog. Right there. Let's see if we can smell some hot dogs. Oh, wow. The wind is like kind of blowing this way, so let's see. There's not much wind, but oh yeah. Oh yeah. But that's not like a Casey's hot dog. That's like a hot dog you boil at home when you were a kid back in the 70s. My mom always boiled hot dogs. I didn't like boiled hot dogs. That smells good though. So here's my pro tip. Pro tip number 4672 is don't always stand directly in front for the strongest smell. Got to figure out if it's off to the side, one or the other, based on the wind. Oh, so he's a corn dog. So we're going to take that sticker, and we're going to put the corn dog sticker down. I hope y'all are having fun today, because I am so in tune to all of you in the stream. And just making a day of MK with all of you. Okay, there looks like there's one inside. My map tells me there's a smell-a-fit in here.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't worked here in a while, so I have no idea. So is it in here?
Well, yeah. See the circle on the blue tent? Oh, it's that tent. So it's in there. Must be in the blue tent. Thank you. See? So is there one in the big top? Oh no, there's one. It says on the outside of the big top. But see, there's a guy over there. We missed a smell-a-fit over there. My husband boils them sometimes. And then on demand, my son, she goes, "What are you doing?" This surprise. Yes, I am off today because of the opening of Tiana's ride for annual pass holders. It's just me. And right now, we're looking at smell-a-fits. They all smell like something. Like, he's going to smell like a caramel apple, I think. Oh no, he's a churro. Let's see if we can get a whiff. All sponsored by Scentsy. He's kind of too far away. I'm going to say I can't really smell him. But I think he's the churro. And hard to tell where he is considered. Oh, okay. I think he's there. Okay. And the train is back. I guess we shall board the train and we'll continue. Do y'all want to do that? Go a full loop? Although going a full loop, we can always continue the Smell-a-Fence. Can you put the gimbal closer so we can smell? Boiled or grilled, never microwaved. Yuck. Oh, geez, there's already a good line for this. All right, we might not even make it. Let's see. Apparently, you have to wait sometimes for this. Let's see what happens. If it doesn't work, we'll continue with Smell-a-Fence. Festival of Fantasy will be kicking off in 45 minutes. Down over at Frontierland. Great parade. You don't want to miss that.
You guys want to ride the train? Right? I don't know. They won't let me bring the stroller. So we ride it. We have to ride all the die for it. We ride it and leave it here. Oh, this just goes around the park. Yeah. Ride the whole thing. Yeah.
Your husband will microwave hot dogs.
What?
Listen, in a pinch, I'll eat a boiled hot dog, but not my favorite. We'll see if there's room. We didn't expect it. Oof. Goes way down too. An early day game. I'd like to say good luck, but I can't. I'm a Red Sox fan. Oh boy, we may not make it. Yes, grilled. I've never done them on the Blackstone. I guess you would like continuously roll them. If we do get on, good thing is we'll probably sit on the end. I'm guessing we won't get on though. Grilled hot dogs are nice. You can get like that black line down it. When I used to make them for the kids, I had to try to make them.
Parties of one?
Right here.
Party of one? Come over here.
When it pays to be party of one.
Wherever you see an opening, you're going to take it.
Thank you so much, Joe.
Welcome aboard.
Let's see.
My friend with the stroller.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Yeah, I saw that for drinking drop.
trying to get this battery out and this wire, so we'll be good to go.
Look! Yeah, 8 minutes.
Looks like we're on our way, and I'm so glad to have you with us. Next leg of our journey takes us to Main Street, U.S.A. We'll head for Frontierland after that. Stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train at all times. Oh, and please keep an eye on your children. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. Next up is a place that's always ahead of the curve, and not just because we're on a straightaway. Our metropolis of mechanical marvels, Tomorrowland.
Thanks, Alicia. I appreciate you. All right, battery's on. It is hot today, so it'll take a lot longer to charge. Let's see if we can get this baby to charge in the next couple hours. Back up to like 90-something% would be great.
As you know, I love this railroad about as much as a songbird loves the moon. But I'm still awed by the rockets and
Unidentified users detected in upload conduit area. Scanning. Calculating. Locomotive maintaining trajectory. Intervention not required. Users. Tron light cycle run for upload. Once digitized, you may board your light cycle and join the games. Fair warning, users. Competition is fierce and fast. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory.
And that's the secret that makes intergalactic travel possible. So simple once you hear it, right? Yes, sirree, in this place of boundless optimism, the possibilities are endless. You might say the sky's the limit, but even that is no obstacle in Tomorrowland.
tunnel, we should pick up speed. Please continue to remain seated with hands, arms, feet, legs inside the train.
Yeah, look at it, it's the yellow one. It's just that it's different. There's black and blue and red.
Are you talking about?
Oh, it's blue. Yeah. First stop on the way back, then we can to the hotel and then come back. Yeah, we can do that too. Instead of having to go back around. We can come back and get it. Let me think of that.
Our trip around the Magic Kingdom is all complete. I can't thank you enough for spending part of the day approaching our most charming destination, Main Street, USA. A place where the only thing sweeter than the is the trees. After our stop, we'll be heading for Frontierland. Forward. Please take them all the way beyond. What say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello? This is Main Street Station, after all. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
Yeah, group 29. We are group 63, so still have a little time.
Remain seated, friends. Not quite. All clear. Welcome to Main Street, USA. Thank you for your patience, friends. The next leg of our journey should be a little faster.
Not yet.
You're welcome. Enjoy your day. What's up, Jacob365? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to our, what was I going to say? How would I put it? An unusual Thursday's stream during the day. If somebody wants to join me, I'll let them sit on the inside so I still can keep the outside here. How long am I going to stream? Your guess is as good as mine. I honestly don't know. I am trying to hold out for Tiana's, so if it means 8 o'clock to get on Tiana, we're doing this. So we're taking it hour by hour. But I would say at this point, you got me probably for a good another 3 or 4. Hey, Mr. Fulton Mraz, thanks for asking. We have not done it yet. I am also happy that you're here, Shannon.
Let's go. Point!
Welcome aboard, folks. We're beginning a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We stopped along the way in Frontierland and Fantasyland. Sit tight and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs well inside the train. We're currently departing Main Street Station. And if you're missing those friendly faces already, not to worry. On this train, it's never goodbye. It's always see you real soon.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren.
Oh, thank you, Rachel and Jessica. I hope so as well.
Friends, I'm so delighted you've joined us today. There's nothing I enjoy more than showing folks around this Magic Kingdom, especially because it's certified proof that in these parts, dreams really do come true. See, there was a time not too long ago, I'd be the conductor of this train. And wouldn't you know it, with a bit of gumption and a dash of magic, here I am. So believe it when I say that around here, anything is possible. See what I mean? Hope you packed a compass, because that, folks, is the sound of adventure. Adventureland, I should say. Whether navigating wild jungle rivers, swashbuckling with jolly buccaneers, or even just scaling a towering treehouse, there's always plenty to explore here in Adventureland. Now, if you're more the rootin' tootin' type, then hard better saddle up. This here is Frontierland. Home to cowpokes, campfires, and country bears. This outpost is chock full of tall tales and an even taller mountain. We call it Big Thunder. Catch a ride on its runaway trains and you'll see why. On a more musical note, just ahead I heard some new critters. Take a listen. We're almost there. We've reached Frontierland Station, everyone. Sit tight. Hold those horses until we come to a complete stop. If you disembark, please carry your strollers all the way off the platform before unfolding. That'll help make room for any new ones. Watch your step now. This is Frontierland Station.
As we arrive into this station, please remain seated until the train has come to a full and complete stop. I will say the words "all clear" when it is safe to disembark the train. Until then, please remain seated, everyone.
Excuse me. What's your channel called?
Living in Disney.
Stay seated.
Living in Disney, but D-I-Z.
All clear. Watch your head and step as you disembark, and welcome to Frontierland. We have one exit at this station.
Yes, I am. I'm
towards
live.
the front of the train. Please do not unfold your strollers until you are outside of the exit gate. Thank you.
Yeah, the ambulance. My okay.
Exit. Exit. Straight ahead. All right, so here's my plan. We're going to continue on the train soon. I think this is a pretty good plan. We're going to do these two things, maybe in the reverse order or this order, which is let's grab some lunch at Pecos Bill's, but we also want to see Festival of Fantasy at 3, and that'll go off right here at 3. So we might be looking at about 15 minutes to eat, which is fine with me. We can try to do that. I can throw it down. Then we can get back on the train, take us back over to Circus Land, and we can finish our Smellephants, and then go from there. I forgot that it would take us out. Take us out right here.
Rest of your day. Thanks for riding with us.
Tiana's Bayou right there. Soon to come, we hope. Not sure if the I'm guessing the ride is still down.
It's chaos.
unfortunately come out on the parade here. She does also have a line at Princess Fairy Tale Hall. You're welcome.
Is the ride still down? Okay.
I would keep an eye on your virtual queue. It should, once it starts posting the boarding books again, that means it's back up and running.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
You're welcome. Perfect.
All right, just checking while we were there. Ride is down. Hopeful and expected to come back up again. Grab some cheeseburger egg rolls. Can you believe I have never had them before? That won't fill me up though. We might have to snack on that later. Let me see if we can do a mobile order here for Pecos for a quick bowl. A quick bowl of grub. Did they change it?
Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets. Our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But first, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals. Celebrating family time together, Allie, Beth, Dakota, and Brent from Chattanooga, Tennessee.
All right. Mobile order pickup is over here. It's a 5 out of 5 Mickey sweat factor today. That goes without saying. I am definitely wet. Thank you. Thank you. So, trying the chicken bowl. We'll see how that goes for now. If we're in it for the long haul, dinner is going to be on the menu as well, so. What will we do for dinner? I'm gonna check the queues here. Hi, how are you? Good, thanks for asking. So, I did grab Tron at 1 o'clock, and we are group 105, and they're up to 74. So, we can also possibly do Tron today. So welcome everybody. Definitely hit the like button, subscribe if you're having a good time here. I'm Corey from Living in Diz, and we are live 2 to 3 times a week, every Monday, every other Thursday, and every Saturday. Saturday's our longest stream. Starts in the 3 o'clock hour. Takes you all the way to close and beyond here at Walt Disney World. We typically stream at night. This is an odd day today where we're doing the daytime. So if you're just now discovering us, welcome to the channel, and we hope you like it enough to stay. I will elect to, what do you call it? To eat outside, but today's actually a day where I would try to grab a table indoors. We'll see what we can find. Everybody blast the chat for Jennifer W. Jen W. She says, get some cheeseburger rolls on me or a cold drink at Starbucks. Thank you so much, Jen. I appreciate you. Let's blast the chat for Jen, everybody, and glad to see her in on the stream during the day. So glad a lot of you found us during the day today, and we will do that. I think today's the day for cheeseburger spring rolls. I am having thoughts that this may not be enough food for me, but this will be good for lunch. Sometimes I have to tell myself, don't be a pig. Don't be a pig. All right, we got to see if we've been called here. Check order status. We are not quite there yet. Upcoming plans is to eat really quick. Like, we have less than 15 minutes because we do not want to miss Festival of Fantasy Parade. Would love to jump back on the train and get off over in Fantasyland and finish our Smellephants quest. And then from there, we'll see what else we do. While keeping an eye on Tron and keeping an eye on Tiana's. Let's see. While we're waiting, let's think about what would be the perfect day for me, taking all 4 parks into account for rides. I'm going to try to name 10 rides that would be my perfect day. Let's see. Let's start in Animal Kingdom. Everest, Flight of Passage. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Rise, Smuggler's Run, Slinky Dog. Soarin'. Wow. That's only down to 3 more. Haunted Mansion, Pirates. I'll throw Tower of Terror in there. Okay, the mobile order's ready, number 3. See if we can find a table, and we need to do some Festival of Fantasy. Is this number 3? Hi, yes, can I get a cup of water as well?
Right here, they should put it right in the middle and you can take as many as you need.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Is that his?
So that's not bad. We'll just throw everything into it. Thank you. All right, let's do this. about 15 and change. I added guacamole for $2.50. Some chicken and peppers and all that good stuff. We'll just throw everything on. They give you a good amount of guacamole. It's equal to like a medium-sized avocado, I would say. You know, I usually come here and I get the fajitas, or I have to sit there and make them, which I don't mind. But this is pretty much everything in it. This is heavy. Wow, look at that. That should be good. I imagine most of you all have had lunch. If you're at work, you're starting to watch that clock. Figure it's quitting time already, or almost. Did that start early? I don't know what happened there, everybody. I got kicked off the stream too, if any of you got kicked off. So, we'll finish eating and then we'll walk over. Yeah, we all got kicked off, but we're back. I never left, but I'm watching on YouTube as well, and it kicked me over. No explanation for that. Hoping everybody comes back in. Yeah, you know, it stinks when, tech-wise, things have gone so well all day, and then you have a random thing where it directs everybody to the next stream. It showed the new trailer. Alright, almost done here. Blast the chat. Tuna fish sandwiches with Cape Cod chips. Can't beat that, Alicia. And was able to come right back, but my TV didn't get kicked out. Weird. Weird. Streamlabs can be weird. I use Streamlabs when it's hot out. We do have Moe's in Florida. Love Moe's. The water's terrible here, by the way. Blast the chat for Steve Bullock and Tony, who just dropped a gift. I don't think it went to anybody though. Probably with that whole switcheroo. But we still appreciate you, Steve and Tony. Thank you so much for that. And we'll blast the chat for them. My TV stopped, but my laptop is going strong. What's up, Yolana? Let's get rid of this. We're gonna head to Main Street. So we can see some here, and then we'll go see the whole thing. Okay, let's get over to Main Street or the Hub so we can catch Festival of Fantasy. Oh, the last time I saw the parade, well, I saw it. We did an opening on a Saturdays, maybe within the last couple months, I would say. But before that, it had been many, many months. I love this parade, though. It's my favorite active parade. It would be a hard choice between Main Street Electric Parade, though, and this one, if that was still active here. They both bring great aspects. You know, nighttime, the lights, the music. For me, this one is just the festivals and the character. I mean, the floats and the characters are pretty amazing. All right, we got this, everybody. We got this. We are sad to leave, but we have to jump off. Hopefully we'll catch you when you ride it or able to jump on again. All right. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate your time. And I hope you do. I hope we do get to catch it and you get to catch it with us. We probably won't jump out back on the train. We'll probably just walk up to Fantasyland. All right. That's good timing right there.
Chiquito, mi amor.
Try to be in front of this line on the ground. You know, somebody about to be there.
It's okay.
All right. We're dead in the sun, but we've got a good spot.
Invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful.
You could stand right there in the yellow and be right up front. Yeah. a Tito, Titi. Umbrella is her name. Have I moved? Funny how that happens. I didn't even feel like I moved. Festival of Fantasy. Love it so much. I think that's going to be Donald Duck, everybody. That looks like Donald's head and hat.
Maybe the Donald?
I think it's Donald.
Donald? Yeah, he's made that Donald.
That's so cool.
That's crazy.
That's really neat. What do you think it'll do, I wonder?
Probably died.
Oh no, look, there's all glass.
It's so cool. Nice look on what they do.
This is sweet.
I may be done. You sure?
5 minutes? I'm done too, it's sweet.
Yeah, we can look in the back and see. You're so welcome, Theo. I've said this before, and I'll always say it. Once you are a sweaty mess, you're a sweaty mess. So just... Oh, y'all can see me. Just accept it and roll with it now. We're wet, we're sweaty. When we come into coolness, it's colder, feels good. It's all good. We are playing hard today, everybody. We are playing hard. The temperature is 94 degrees, 1,000 degrees humidity, 1,000% humidity. We have Smellephants to finish up. Really cool stuff. Here's another angle. Very talented people, though. And that double as a fondue maker. Sarah says you're doing great. I appreciate that encouragement and kind words, Sarah.
Well, you know what?
I'm having a lot of fun today. Feels like my first day at Magic Kingdom, but with the knowledge. All right, we got a little thing happening over here.
Give it a more uniform shape.
Is that water?
We soak this in water, yeah. So now we're going to try to trap some air inside the pipe. Just to get a little bubble going. Let me see, fill up. Don't need much. Push this down a little bit. This is as close as we'll get to actually touching the material right here. Only got to make that mistake twice.
Yeah, I bet not. So what in the wrong kind of material is that?
This is felt.
Felt?
This is felt. Felt is like one of these. It's one of those materials that won't leave a residue on the surface. Doesn't stick. I can't unless I sit there for too long, in which case I will definitely feel it, and it happens very quickly. So, fire polish this thing just for a second because we do want to just kind of get the glass a little softer again. Because using the felt paddles, it creates a bit of a skin, which sometimes we want. So now, real quick, best part of the show, we're going to sit here, just kind of chill out for a second. We're going to let this actually give it some structure because what we're going to do, we're going to do a 2-gather base. We've already done the initial gather. We're going to go back into our furnace and collect a second gather of clear to kind of augment the volume that we already have. Double the size. So when we blow the bubble out, we can make it even wider without risking it being too thin, you know, because we don't want to think about it. Turn my mic on too. I'm not yelling at you guys, I promise. Alright, so just gonna let it sit. You guys can see that there's still some orange tint to the glass, so pretty hot. Yeah, because again, if this is too hot and we go back in to collect the clear, we risk this hot glass slipping off of the pipe because, you know, when it's hot, it's like honey. And if I get color inside that pot, I've got a lot of explaining that I have to do. So again, only got to make that mistake twice. Don't want to do it a third time.
It's up to you.
Alright, so that should be pretty good. Go back in. Just collect it like we were getting our first gather. Keep our glass in. Don't want to stop moving because, like you can see, it's loose. It's hot. We're going to set it down. Pull open the door. We're going to do the same thing that we did with the last one. Take a wood block, kind of press up towards the ceiling. Give it kind of a more uniform shape again. Now, all that extra clear, we also kind of want to push towards the bottom. It smells great.
It smells like we're making fire here.
Fire, good. Pushing that clear towards the bottom. All right, so we've got a color accent over there. It's blue with some gold ruby sprinkled on it. We're going to heat this thing back up real quick, and then we're going to roll what is the top half of the vessel in our accent color because that's just what it is. It's an accent color. So we want the surface to be nice and warm, and that way the glass material kind of bonds to itself, and that's what we want that color accent over there to do to the surface. It's just going to roll right over, and it should collect up lots of that color. We're going to leave the door open too. We'll do 2 layers of this stuff, so we're going to roll it right over. And we're going to put it back in the furnace to melt that initial accent layer in. In a little bit. We'll go back to the bench in a second, kind of shake this thing up a little more. Real quick, get the hose on this thing. Yeah, very much so. Alright, so it is still a little uneven. We've got the hose on it, so we can use this later, but we'll go back to the bench and try to straighten this thing out a little bit. If it's off center now, it's going to get worse.
All right, everyone. What's up, Jay? All right, let's take a peek, see what's going on in the park, see what's going on with Tiana's. Estimated callback right now is about 1 hour and 15 minutes. No, about 90 minutes or so. Let's see. Yep, Tiana's is back up and running. So that's good. And we're close to getting on Tron as well. So, okay. Ooh, TTA is down. Alright, we have Small World, Philhar Magic, indoor items, monsters. Alright. Alright. So, shall we go finish Smellephants and then we'll see what we've got for some rides?
Yeah, go ahead.
This is what I call going right up the gut. I'm gonna go right up the gut. To Fantasyland. Oh yeah, the confectionery still does that popcorn. I have some home right now. Philhar Magic is 15. All right. I think, no, Tiana's is loading. They are, oh, you're right. You're right, Shannon. I apologize. I apologize. Huh. At this point, we'll get on Tron first, which is all good. Tron will take some work by myself. Pull the equipment, snap it on, throw the phone in there, and hope for the best. And I want to thank my Samsung Ultra S23 for pretty much cooperating today. I mean, given the extreme heat and all that, and I think the balance of going indoors and out, and Gimbrella working overtime. Gimbrella needs a raise. I'll tell you, we got a lot of attention in the parade. Alice from Alice in Wonderland absolutely loved the tiny umbrella. Mirabelle is over there. Oh, I've never met Mirabelle before. Coriani napkins in your pocket. No. Always appreciate the reminder, though. All reminders are much needed, especially when Tammy's not with me. Oh man, I was on a work Zoom. Did I miss the glass blower? Well, just so you know, Park Bros, through the magic of YouTube, you can scan back and watch that later. You can also watch it now. Just so you know. I'm sorry you missed it. It was invigorating and very educational. Absolutely. So we started Smellephants before. We're gonna finish Smellephants now, so I can get that prize and take it home to Tammy. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe we'll hop on Ariel after this. So weird. Like, I'm assuming that Big Top Souvenirs is open, but doors are closed. The whiff assistant needed. So Smellephants on parade. Whiff assistance needed. Casting at Big Top ticket booth. Ask for Timothy. That's Timothy Mouse. Okay. We must pull our map out again. And we have about 4 or so more. Let's see. We'll go over here where it's shady for a moment. And we have a Smellephant right there. Yes, they told me to come back for a special prize, Park Bros. I think it's a sticker. Well, who doesn't like a sticker? I love the book. It's quality. I almost like this one better than what you get in Epcot. I mean, look at this. It's a pretty good map here. Very nicely done, well printed, very colorful. This is what we've done so far. Done the cotton candy, the corn dog, the churro. So I think the map is a little bit confusing. All right, so we've got, 4 more to do? Like, this is what I mean about confusing. Like, all right, that's pointing kind of in front. Okay, so we did that one. It's confusing. But behind me, we definitely have the popcorn one. And he's right near Dumbo. So there it is, right? Near Dumbo. I just think it's a very vague map. Oh no, I dropped my stickers. I do smell the popcorn, but though, is the wind still? Can't tell where the wind is blowing. I want to get a good whiff of this popcorn here. So it might be over here. Oh yeah, right here. That's the key. And that was the tip I gave you earlier. A lot of times you're not going to smell it the strongest straight ahead. Go to the sides. Figure out where the wind is going. So there. Let's go to the next one. Ooh, Pooh is 15 minutes. You literally have to jump on that when that happens. Okay. This one looks like a slushie, and I'm like, how can you smell a slushie? But I think he is a slushie, like a snow cone. A snow cone, I should say. This one you would think you'd smell straight on. It might be over here. Yep, we're playing Smell-elephant. You gotta smell it, and it depends where the wind is blowing, and it's this way. They're not straight on, I've noticed. Yeah. All right. It looks like a snow cone. Let's see what it is.
Somebody else said snow cone earlier.
Yeah, it looks like a snow cone. Yep, it is. We'll put that sticker on the map. All right, there you go, everybody. So it's there. There's a snow cone near Dumbo.
My friends, we're currently closed right now.
All right, we've got two more. One, see that one, I feel like I put that one in the wrong spot. There looks like there's one, they put the circles and then they draw arrows. We're like looking for two more. We're looking for bubblegum and caramel apple. Right here.
Serious? And she's like, I'm serious, get out. I'm like, no.
All right, caramel apple. That's going to be that one there. Right, y'all agree? This is Big Top Souvenir. And it's showing right around, see, like that's the welcome sign. And this is the closest thing to it. So this has to be caramel apple. So we will put caramel apple there. We have two more. So there's almost like there's one more on further back of the tent here. And one more near the train. Near the circus train. Aha. That's the bubblegum. Alrighty now. Corey usually has help with these. He's impressing me. The struggle is real, Theo. The struggle is a little bit real. Yes, I usually have help. I usually I've been relying on Jacob since he was 3 for maps. But I'll have Jacob and Tammy do this. I think they'll enjoy it. I'll give my assessment of this when we're done. I've got an idea of which way the wind has been blowing, so it's probably from this side we'll smell it. Yes, definitely like bubblegum. Scentsy has nailed it. You know, it'd be cool if Scentsy came out. Ooh, I can smell it strong right there. If Scentsy came out with some of these to display at home and they put out that scent, like a Smell-elephant that puts out the different scents, would be pretty cool. All right, you all agree? There's the train. That's where I put the sticker, bubblegum. So this is the one that was really questioning me and really throwing me off, ultimately. It's a circle with the arrow. It says behind the big top, there's another one. But we had already found one. So there has to be another one further back. Gimbrella, don't fail me now. Gimbrella keeps flipping the other way. Unbelievable sights. If you've been watching and you've been watching for quite some time and you're enjoying what I'm doing today, please do me a favor and subscribe. That would be amazing. We have a lot of fun on this channel. We love Disney so much. Share in our love for Disney with our amazing community. and subscribe so you can hit that bell and know every time we go live, because we do it multiple times a week, and I don't think you'll regret it. Okay, so there's one that I think we're gonna have trouble with. And the sticker is pink lemonade. We put a sticker on that one. Let me see if we put the wrong sticker on it. No, that's cotton candy. So it's supposed to be over here, I guess. It's more on the side, near the train. See? So if we walk over here in this spot of grass, there should be something here, but it is not. There's always something that holds you up from completing a quest, isn't there? I'm gonna try over here again. Oh, Alicia says the other way. Back where I was. Thank you, Lilo Stitch. What's up, Chippendale? We're looking for that final Smellephant. Okay, you said back where I was. I know this is on delay. You know, this is a really good game for a man, because men are blind. Tammy will attest. So this is our cotton candy guy, which is right here. Although hey Weston, happy Thursdays. That guy's doing it. I should have asked him if he's doing it. If he found pink lemonade. Does that make sense to you all? We've got the blue tent here and the pinkish tent there. So the one we're missing, it feels like it should be this one. But that seems to me like it's cotton candy. And if it's not, we're looking for this one then. There's a third little tent. Then that has to be this tent. But that's the corn. Oh, so near the corn dog, there should be another one over here. The one you're at is pink lemonade. Oh, see that? It looks like cotton candy, doesn't it? See, here's corn dog, and we've got corn dog there. So I am so stuck on this last one. The cotton candy is on up. It's supposed to be in some grass. See, but over here is a different Smellephant. That's the churro guy. Let's see, across from the corn dog one Right, that's the corn dog. But then there's nothing else near it. So here's the corn dog, right? And here is the planter. So we've got the corn dog there in the planter. So next to that, technically should be that. But there's nothing in it. He's not in it. And even if that is pink lemonade over there, then cotton candy should be right here too. Like it's like which that location right there. I'm gonna switch that one. I think that's cotton candy. And we are looking for pink lemonade. So you can restick these. Okay, so that's cotton candy. We need this one. There's a blue tent, this tent, and this tent. So actually, I think corn dog is right there. We have to switch that one. And pink lemonade should be the highest one. All this spinning is making me dizzy. I'm sorry. I hate when people do that. Or it would help you find it, but I'm nowhere close to you. Okay, we'll try to stop spinning so much. And take one last strong look here. So we've got the big blue tent, and then we've got the pink one. And just in front of the pink one. You know what I might have done? You know what I might have done? This is what I think I did. Let's put... I might have just put this one on the wrong thing. We're near the train, though. But we need to get closer to Dumbo, and we're not. So this churro one goes here. Right? It's near corn dog. So there. Okay. So... pink lemonade. I see pink lemonade. I see pink lemonade. So we just improperly labeled. Let's go check out pink lemonade. We saw pink lemonade. You know what's funny? I didn't even take out the pink lemonade sticker. Maybe I got excited because there's two Smelopins close to each other, so. All right. We've cleared up the confusion. Sorry for the dizziness. I said Disneyness. Okay, let's do this. Pink lemonade. We're gonna go claim our prize. I can smell it. I hope you all can smell it through smell division. And there it is. We have claimed it. And here are our stickers. Always feels good when a sticker map is complete. All right. We can celebrate, everybody. We're done. And if Big Top is open, we can cool off for a minute and we can check out some sweet treats because they have a lot of great sweet treats. I think we're done. Awesome. I did a lot of switching around.
Which one was your favorite?
Oh boy, let's see. Favorite. Boy, there's a lot to choose from. The bubblegum was pretty cool.
Bubblegum.
Probably between the bubble gum and the popcorn. Yeah. Thank you very much. Cool sticker. Take care.
I'm not sure when our...
There's our prize. There it is. Coming home to Tammy. I am a top nose whiff-sistant. So there. Are you open? Oh, you're not. Thanks. All right, let's put this away because they are not open. And maybe we'll go jump on Little Mermaid. Jen says, I hope you really get into Tiana's today. I hope so too. I hope so. I mean, the upside is I still got to spend a day at Magic Kingdom with all of you. But I did burn a day off. Which I probably would have had to burn anyway. Because we had an unusually slow week because we discharged a lot of our hip and knee patients. So, it's all working out anyway. I miss Tammy though. And my babies. But I'm busy right now. Okay. Let's go check that out. Tiana's is still down. Oh, is it a scratch and sniff? It should be. But it's not a scratch and sniff. Dumbo's down too. I guess all rides can go down. Should probably take a swig of water when I get a chance. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize. What number do we have? We are group 63. And as I refresh the app, ooh, the weight has gone up. They're not boarding and it's group 63. And I don't think I can't remember where they were before. Maybe in the 40s. This is starting to get mildly concerning. Mildly concerning. Tron. We're almost ready to go on Tron.
You want to use the redemption pass here?
Oh, Ariel's 30 minutes right now. Alright, is Pooh still a low time? Let's do something that's a low time. Bum ba dum bum ba. That'll change. How about check the weather again. So funny. Well, it says 5 o'clock. High chance of rain. Oh, then it goes down.
My CO is a BM1.
Alright. What shall we do? Can do COP or monsters. Well, how about some Mickey's Philhar Magic for now? Well, we'll be near Tron, right? We might as well limit our walking. Let's go see Carousel of Progress, and then should be close for Tron. Wow, I didn't think Ariel would go to 30 minutes. Boy, Enchanted Tales with Belle. It'd be nice to do, but it involves audience participation, and you don't know if everybody wants to agree to be on camera for that. This is a great angle for Mine Train. Let's watch the next one come through. We'll do PhilharMagic today, I'm sure. I'm just watching boarding times for Tron right now. And we're really close. Will Tron and I actually get on today? Will I get on Tron? Will Tron get along with me today? It's taking a while for that next one to come. Here it comes. Hello, Margaret. Happy Thursdays. Could you point the camera at just you? Okay, why? I'll say hello. I do that. Here I am. Walking the Magic Kingdom, enjoying all of you. We have been live for what, maybe 4.5 hours? Is that it? No, it's been longer than that, I feel like. When's the 6-hour mark? Oh, we went live 11:30-ish. 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4:30, 5:30. Okay, I guess that's right. I guess that is right. Corey loves to get spun. The day I spin on teacups is the day Tammy agrees for me to spin her. Nah, we could do Carousel Progress later, right? I guess we could do PhilharMagic. Sure, it's nice and cool in there. Great to see you, but you was meaning if you did... Oh, Enchanted Tales with Belle. Oh, to turn it to me? I don't know. Should I try to stream that? I mean, it's been years since I've done it, but I think maybe you go as a group. So I'd have to ask the group if they minded being on camera. So I guess if I got everybody's consent, we'd be good to go. If not, we have to try to do our best to avoid it. Mildly tempting me. It might be a sorbet day. It might. Talking about Buzz, Theo. Oh, Tammy loves to spin me on Buzz. And by the way, I've got this... Tammy, I gotta leave today. So I gotta leave. And it was given to me earlier today. So it's special. And I still have it with me. Yeah, you know, Theo is very influencing. It might just be a sorbet day. I'll tell you, the dish that I got over at Pecos, I could get that again. I mashed, it was a chicken bowl, so it was peppers, onions, chicken, rice, beans, guacamole, sour cream, and then shredded cheese. All of that mixed together was so good. But it's almost time for a snack, and that snack is going to be cheeseburger rolls.
getting stuff later.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what you pick out.
Oh no, we're not even close, Yolana. The ride went down hours ago. So we are still waiting.
We don't have that for this
Corey, I was so blessed. I was gifted a membership on the day of my surgery. See, it was meant to be, Jennifer. Let's go cool off.
Go back.
What's your favorite scene in PhilharMagic, everybody? You did not miss Tiana, Andrea. We've got a while to go.
Just a little reminder to everyone, please don't put on your opera glasses until you are seated inside the concert hall. Thank you.
Huh? You're welcome, Minnie. We arrived just in time.
Storm is coming here, says Tammy. Dessert table with smells. The storm is coming. This is good because it should be almost time to go in and we can try to sit in the back. Everyone's singing along at home.
Wheelchair party coming through, and they gotta be able to get through there. Thank you very much.
Hi everybody, it's Wayne, stage manager going. Are you ready for the show? Well, that's great, because I'm getting ready to open these here auto magic doors. Please be sure to stay clear of the doors, because when I push the button, they're going to open towards
Let's see, Yolana, yeah, we're getting a lot of stuff done here. So we'll see. I didn't come all the way here to not ride Tiana, so if it takes till 10 p.m. tonight to ride Tiana, we're riding Tiana. The dining room in Beauty and the Beast. My favorite scene here. Well, maybe. For all we know, we might be dining at Beauty and the Beast later. If we've done all the attractions, we may have to go do a sit-down of some type. This is where you need to hang the Evening with Neil poster. This has been an amazing day, says Alicia. I appreciate that. I try to do as much as we can on our streams, and you know, it's good for new eyes. Anybody just learning about us today, how we do things. I have a lot of energy, so I move. I try to do as much as I can, and I would do that without the stream too. It's just my personality. Okay, so you got to move all the way down. We probably have some people that maybe didn't move all the way down.
If you're still coming in, it's great to see you. Now it's time to choose a row and move yourself all the way across so you can fill up all the empty seats.
Let's see what happens here. It'd be great if I got the very end. Leave me one, leave me one, leave me one. I think we got it. Ooh, we got it. Perfect.
Hey, Donald! Were you all done up there? Look where he went.
Hey, you old feller.
Almost ready. How'd that get unplugged? Well, we'll just plug it back in. glitter.
Some serious dedication. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate everybody's dedication to us.
Hello, everyone. We ask that you please refrain from eating, drinking, or using flash photography during today's performance. All right, put on your opera glasses because it's time to present Maestro Mickey Mouse and the Philharmonic. Mickey, where's Donald? The orchestra's missing it. It's showtime.
Showtime? Well, I gotta open the curtains. What's that? I can't hear you, Mickey. Donald, wake up! It's showtime! Don't forget the orchestra. And don't touch my hat.
Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to be where the people are. I want to see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore that shore up above? Watch and you'll see. Someday I'll be part of your.
an inspiring thing.
Oh, I just can't wait to
What color is the sky? Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. You tell me that it's red. Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. Where should I put my shoes? Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. You say, put them on your head. Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. You make me un poco loco, un poquitito loco. The way you make me guessing, I'm running and I'm guessing. Now tell me that I'm only un poco loco.
That you make me, it is just a poco crazy. The sense that you're not thinking.
The liberties you're taking, you
Like a business singing.
You're just
Here we go. And there's a smile in your heart. There's no better time to start. Think about the joy you'll find when you look in the world behind and bid your cares goodbye. I can show you the world.
I sure hope you like the show, everybody. Oh, and on your way out, please put your opry glasses in the special containers near the exit. Thanks, and have a magical day.
Alright guys, I hope you guys enjoy the show. Just make sure to gather all the belongings on the exit to your right hand side. Right hand side only. And please do not forget to drop those glasses in the bins located at the exit. And have a magical day.
Tiana is up to group 34. Is it moving now, Shannon?
Oh, hi everybody! Now that you're here, go ahead and pick a row you want to sit in and keep stepping till you're all the way across. That's right, buddy. Keep it a-moving. And for your safety, please don't go putting on your special opry glasses till someone tells you, okay? Thanks.
Hello and welcome to the Fantasyland concert hall. Please make sure to pick a row and go all the way down to the
Ooh, we are so close to getting on Tron. All right, Tiana's is now up. Boarding up to 38, yes. Okay. Well, Small World is right there, but Small World is pretty busy at the moment. Let's go do some TTA in the day. I'm trying to save a few indoor items just in case we get an late afternoon shower, early evening shower. We have some clouds there, but we're keeping that positive energy that it's not going to happen. We'll go this way. This has definitely turned into something that's felt like a Saturdays. A solo Saturdays. You know what we should do, or it's just not going to get done? We're right over here, right? Let's go grab for the first time ever, for the first time in forever. Let's go try some cheeseburger spring rolls because I've never had them. Can't go wrong with Tiki Room. Oh, that's true too. In the tiki. So in the attempt to preserve the most battery life, I am just about streaming on a pure black screen, and I'm just pointing it. So I guess I have learned how to do that. Okay, Mike. Looks like a Disney.
Your tag is again?
Living in Diz, D-I-Z, like living in Disney, but D-I-Z instead. Thank you. You too. That's right, Melissa. You have got that energy. It's not going to rain. It's not going to rain. It's not going to rain. We refuse. And it also doesn't scare us. Delicious. Hi, how are you? Oh, well, thank you. We got to keep all the equipment very, very, well, protected from the sun.
I think so.
And the rain, you know?
I agree. My little sister's carriage got soaking wet today.
Oh,
We'll
see?
have to make sure the jacket's done. 'Cause
So umbrellas are important. This is Gimbrella.
Nice.
Yes.
Interesting.
Right?
One of those too.
I know.
Maybe hats for the jackets.
Oh,
Like
that
little
would be
umbrellas.
perfect.
Yeah, that would be great, right? Yeah.
Thank you for stopping by.
Thank you for saying hello. Take care. How magical has this day been? We've done a ton of rides. We did the greatest parade. And we've just like met characters and interacted just by walking around. We saw Chip, we saw Dale today. I'm so hungry. Curious to hear what you think about the spring rolls. It is the most magical place on earth, Roderick. Princess Elena loves Gimbrella. Absolutely. Thank you. Can I get some cheeseburger spring rolls, please?
Thank you. Come here. Apple cake?
Yes.
One of each. The pepperoni one.
Oh, I didn't want that.
And some more.
Thank you. Take care.
All right, you too.
Thank you. Alrighty. You need a spot to eat these. There's not really a super shady area or anything to eat these in. Well, the sun did go in for a little bit, so let's just eat them right here. Reserved a table for one by this trash can. This is, in fact, a trash can that I have never eaten off of. Ooh, yeah. I'm going to brighten the screen for a second. Okay. We don't need to update info. Okay. Flip that camera. This is legendary, everybody. This is very legendary. What I say here could change the course of history for the cheeseburger rolls. Okay, here we go. You got a nice little dip there. I didn't even know they came with a dip. We're going to try it without the dip first. I feel like I need another bite. I didn't get the full effect there. All right, look at that. All right, let's dip it. Okay. This tastes close. This tastes very close to my smash burgers. It's the sauce that really puts this over the top. when you combine the sauce with the cheeseburger roll, roll itself, I was going to give it maybe a 3.25 out of 5 Mickeys. But when you put this together with it, and now I can feel a little bit of the spice building. I'm gonna go. These are good. Oh boy, one more bite. It's pretty solid. I'm gonna give it a solid 4.5 Mickeys on the cheeseburger rolls. And they are a decent size. They're like $9.99 or $10, but decent size. I am thoroughly enjoying that, everybody. Ollie May, my guy, how are you? I just want to hug you through the stream. I hope all is going well with you, my friend. You will always be a friend of the family. $9.50. Nice on like Tammy. I'd be like, it was $10. She'd be like, it was $9.95. These are so good. Yum. Ooh. Very much enjoyed that. Thank you for finally getting me to get those, everybody. I have been sleeping on these rolls. Now I will get them again. And that is a 4.5 Mickeys right there. I could have easily put down another 4 or 5 of those. Let's have a drink. The first time I ever had them, I disagreed with you, Corey. A 5 out of 5, for sure. Well, when we don't go 5, we always ask each other, what? Why wouldn't you go 5? What would make it a 5? Probably if you put, I don't know if onions are in there, but like pickles? Pickles would put it over the top to a 5 out of 5. This stream is non-sponsored by Corsicle, the Spider-Man Corsicle. Want to make sure I was seen on camera drinking water. I know how much you all worry about me. All right, well, that's going to be filling for a little bit. A little bit is the key. As the skies darken, we're still fine. We need to check Tron. Blast the chat for my guy Theo, who just dropped another LID gift, and it went to Lake Bryan Vista. Congratulations, you just grabbed yourself a $5 membership that scores you all the exclusive emojis to the channel. And sorry, I'm just having some backwards burps here. And it got a little windy. Your name highlighted in green. You get your name in the credits at the end of future live streams and much, much more. We hope you enjoy that $5 membership for 30 days, and we hope you enjoy it so much that you'll join on your own. You can join for as little as $1.99 or as much as $19.99. And that gets you all different perks at the different levels. Thank you, Theo. You know how to do it. Oh, not gonna see bullet. 85 to 100. What do you mean? Oh. Neil says stay in the hub. Neil must be close by. There's a nice breeze in the hub, which, you know, in Florida, when it starts to when you get dark clouds and wind, rain is on the way. Oh, blast the chat for Andy. Looks like a little bit of a train here. Okay, Park Rose says check your text. Chris S. was just awarded a membership by Andy Disney Wales Guy. Blast the chat for Andy, who is the latest gifter, who we love and appreciate so much. Let's see. Check my text. Oh. Got it. Thank you, Lawrence. Wow, this feels nice. This feels amazed-is. Thanks for that update, Samantha. Let me check as well. Oh, we are so close to Tron. Well, if Neil's here, maybe Neil can help me and Tron dispose of the equipment. Tiana opened back up already. All right, says Mr. Disney Parks Resorts. There's hope yet. It's giving me a time, too. It's giving me an estimated time to board. Right now, Tiana's goes as smoothly as we hope. We will be getting on around 6:30. And Tron as well.
We were watching from the monorail in the distance the absolute deluge that's occurring everywhere
but here,
around here.
Because I control the weather.
But the wind is picking up.
It is. It feels nice over here.
Yes.
We're heading to have lunch.
Okay. Oh, thanks for asking. I just ate a little bit ago. Tron. I'm going to get on Tron in like probably a matter of minutes.
Good. All right. So we're
that'll
gonna
work.
grab something at Pinocchio House.
Well, yeah. Well, they're boarding 101 and I'm 105. So.
Okay.
Gonna go do that and then find me.
I had looked at Tiana at one point. They were not boarding anybody.
And now it started.
They started again?
Yeah. They're giving me a time of 6:30 now. So.
6:30.
So you tried.
I did what?
You tried to ask.
Yeah, I did.
We got a friend.
I told you.
did. She told me
Somebody
no.
was Robbie's friend.
She told me no.
If Robbie had a friend here, we'd do something.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Who knows? But anyway.
Is he here?
No.
Oh.
He's working.
What's it?
Boo.
But anyway, we're going to go over to Pinocchio. So I'll look to see when you get off of that.
Okay. And then, yeah, I was trying to hold off on some of the indoor stuff in case we had a shower.
Yeah,
but
I believe a shower is coming in. It might not be just a shower, but it looked pretty
well, it did
torrential
change. Let's see
in
what
the
it's up
distance.
to now. Oh, it changed again. Yeah, it changed again. 90% and then 70 into 7 o'clock.
Yeah,
and
it
60 into 8.
Could get rough.
So I don't count 30 and 40 until I see it, but it is high. It is high for the next couple hours for sure. So we'll do indoor items.
Alyssa and I say hi.
Yes.
And we say bye. We'll see you in a few minutes.
All right. I had cheeseburger rolls just now for the first time ever.
Yeah. Well, I'd eat it, but I don't eat it.
Yeah,
So,
I had a.
Luke
I had
loved
a-
them.
You know what I had for the first time too today was instead of getting like the fajita itself, I just got a chicken bowl with onions and peppers.
At Pecos Bill.
At Pecos. It was so good with cheese and guac. It was good.
All right, we'll figure it out.
All right. Yeah, very good. I could get it again later if I'm here. I think I'm gonna be. Okay, see you soon. All right, Neil to the rescue, everybody. Wish I were there. Hopefully soon. That's right, Kerry. We miss you. Let's see if we can get Dumbo to interact with our magic band. Today's magic band is Disneyland, just because it's fun to do that. Oh, there you go. He already did something. Do it again, Dumbo. Play it again. Do you smell too? Like all your elephant friends? Thanks for the update, Shannon. Let's check my battery here. 79%. I'd like to get a little higher there. First time in Tomorrowland? Well, we touched on Tomorrowland from the other side. Spacecraft and Monster Labs. I mean, I'm just walking over to TTA thinking it's a walk-on. Yeah, it's not bad. We are approaching regular Thursdays territory now. Clockwise, right? Then I just renew, right? I go into Thursdays night mode. Oh, your family? You looking for them? Yeah, go ahead. Whoa. How you doing? Thank you. Got to keep it protected from the sun and the rain. Oh, did I miss a, let's see if I missed a gift here. Corey, have you been on Tiana? No, we're waiting. About 6:30 right now, if it doesn't stop again. Roderick says we're getting showers down there. We're using our positive energy to push that rain away right now.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Nope, Sean. Sean, what is hurricane season? I have no idea. I have no idea what that is. Oh, wow. I just put chat on there, and it's so far behind. Forget that one. Is this a California park or a Florida one? Hello, Terry. This is a Florida park. Magic Kingdom. It's the magical kingdom. We will be moving to part 2 in about 30 minutes or so, because we will be approaching that. Go ahead. We will be approaching that 6-hour mark where we like to break it up. And we'll be starting part 2. Really has been an amazing part 1. We have done so many rides. Wonderful parade. We rode the train most of the way around. We did the Smellephants scavenger hunt. And we're just casually making our way around. It's not, we're not just doing Magic Carpets and Dumbo and Laugh Floor, We've done Pirates, we've done Haunted Mansion. We're going to do Tron really soon. Possibly fireworks. Yeah. I could see the stream ending with fireworks, but again, the park empties out then, and it's pretty tough to leave, so we may just stay a little bit after fireworks anyway. South Florida is getting drenched. At least the Florida Panthers will be able to get to Edmonton for Game 3. Are you all enjoying a super clear stream today? I dialed down the bit rate today for Tiana, so we are operating at a lower bit rate, but with the hopes that you can't tell. But you can be honest too, if you can tell. That's okay too. I appreciate that better than just trying to make me feel good.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and
Hi, one. Thank you. People mover. Did I miss happily ever after? Yeah, you did. And then the sky's lightened up. It's weird.
at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise the other beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado.
Stream looks good to me. Great. Thanks, Tater Tot.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of doors, which will open and close automatically.
So cute. A little boy dressed as Woody just decided to lay himself down on the ground. Dad's like, what are you doing? Cute.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not. Thank you.
I find two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak.
What if that means there's a tiny LID?
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy.
Time to do some shopping.
Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
I need something to store t-shirts because we're about to bust at the seams if we buy one more t-shirt. Oh, this wind is amazing. They got their attention.
Clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
That's awesome, Andy.
This is Starport 75,
or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
My treat to you today, Andy, because my friend, you're not having to stay up so late. What is the Tron? Those stripes on tomorrow. I've just seen it for the first time.
Visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles.
End of every day. I think I'm committed to fireworks. We ride Tiana as it works, but at that point we might.
Calling all space rangers, report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I've got to see. Now approaching Monsters Incorporated lab floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, people who
Is the
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Sorry about that, everybody. That doesn't typically happen with that lag on that end. But we always win.
Away from the car. Thank you.
All right, it's Tron time. For that update, Shannon. Feeling some raindrops. I like that guy's shirt. It's a Disney dad with a big barcode. It said scan for payment. Whew, these are some thick drops falling, so we'll pick up the pace a little bit here. Get underneath that canopy. Could be good timing, I think. If it does, if we get a good shower, it's probably going to come and go while we're on Tron. I do have an umbrella, yes. As unprepared as I was the other day, I am as prepared.
it on Tron right now. We'll sell you yours and
Thank you. All right. Got a steady rain now, light steady rain. Could be going in at the right time and coming out at the right time. One more day of work. Work tomorrow and then off to the following Monday. We celebrate you, Timothy, celebrating 14 months as an LID Club member. Always love watching Corey's excellent streams. Thank you so much for that kind message, for sure. We're still going to whisk away the rain. It's not going to hurt us. Hello. Thank you. All right, we got a lot of unpacking to do.
Is a perfect high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark. Users be warned.
Oh,
the
yeah.
light cycle run makes sharp turns and sudden drops.
Yes, sir. Enjoy. Wow. Feels like a walk-on. Only 3 more working days till Mondays, says Todd. I need a few minutes to get on the correct gear. Not a problem. I'll have to put y'all on the floor. Make y'all a little uncomfortable for a moment.
The ultimate competition on the grid. Before proceeding to the sync chamber, all members of Team Blue must prepare. All users must secure large items, including backpacks, purses, and hats, in the locker portal before entering the grid. Lockers are just ahead. To open a locker portal, tap your digital key to the illuminated activation code. Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space that your party.
All right, we're getting closer to Tiana's.
Remember your unit number.
First time I've seen Tron with no line like that. Same here. It's a high possibility we're doing fireworks Stitch Lover at this point, yeah.
When the gate opens, follow your path on the floor. If you are assigned the bar vehicle,
You must walk behind the light cycle. Remove phones, glasses, and other items that may fall off and secure them in the storage area between the handlebars. To synchronize with your light cycle, kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you.
You know what? This might be a good time to go to part 2. We're close to 6 hours. So when I end this stream, this should direct you all to part 2, and we should be that much closer to getting on to Tron and that much closer to Tiana. Great day so far today. So glad you're all part of it. I want you to be part of part 2. When I end here, jump right over. Maybe we can get the link also in there in case it doesn't jump you over directly. Sometimes that happens. And we'll begin part 2 with Tron. And we'll be good to go. So I will see you all in part 2.